people of the internet? What's going on? Anyone who watches this video. Let's see if I'm live. Let's see if I'm live. There it is. Sup, everybody? My name is Crytek and Bomb. And welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. I'm gonna try to speak up more because the way my voice is sounding kind of weird, but hey, we're gonna figure it out. And today's gonna be a long stream, as yes, sir, we are getting our second ever triple crown. I'm feeling pretty good about it. So, the thumbnail in hand. Yes, we got Al Hatham. My boy Al Hatham. Getting a triple crown today on Reset Vibes. The first reset of Fontaine. I almost had another good piece yesterday. Sadly, it didn't roll up, but it's still better than what I have for existing options. And I'm talking about the Golden Troop set that I've been farming. Should be close to getting another good artifact. Good artifact. What am I saying? We're close to getting our next condensed resin. Oh, did I really tile it that? Hold on. Did I actually title it that? Yeah, I did. Let's fix that. 311, not 312. Episode 312. That is not the stream title. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Hold on. Episode 310, streams of Genshin Impact. God damn it. I have to re-put this in. First reset of Fontaine. You know what, can I do this real quick before I do this? That makes me so sad that I completely forgot I didn't change that. Let's do this. Yeet, 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 yeet. Completely forgot. This is 311. But here we go. Thumbnail. Whew. Triple crown on Aetham. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Damn, the thumbnail looked good. Yes. Alright, so what is it looking like? So, a couple things happen. Alright, so yes, we got our last condensed. Nicely done. Let's reset this. Reload the page. Alright, so it does say 11. I didn't mean to make it 312. 311. So, some things happen. Somewhere, I think it was it? I forget where. It was somewhere up here. I got somewhere over here, I think. Near where Berry Puff was. It was somewhere over here? Was it over here? I think it was on this side, actually, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was somewhere over here. I got the last thing we needed, and the world quest propped up for the mechanical cores. I finally found the last one on the map when I was revisiting areas. And another thing actually happened. Let's talk about it for a second. Now, there was the world quest with that girl in the canvas. I think I talked about this before on stream last time. I have found her in a few locations. I ended up finding her in another few locations. I ended up highlighting some of the areas, and yeah. Also, I don't remember if I did this boss on stream or not, but I tagged them on the map anyway. There's only 2 of these 3 mil HP bosses that everyone keeps talking about. I found this one on my own. I think I found this one. The other one I think I fought on stream. This one I didn't. I don't remember if I did though. I can't remember very well. But either way, we gotta go check Berry Puff when we go over here, which is funny. We going triple crown Al Hatham today, and I need to remember that we need to actually go back to Mondstadt to fight the wolf boss as well, which is what I'm going to use my my extra resin for. So we're going to do that first, and this is going to be a long stream today, ladies and gentlemen, because we do have something else to do. So we're going to need that for that. Gotta remember, I got reputation quest. The crystal fly trap still isn't being utilized. I have to move that next time. 'Cause I can't believe I left it over there. Shit's kind of ugly. I'll be real with you. Anyways, we're gonna do the new world quest today that we haven't started, and I'm gonna try to do Hydroculus tomorrow if I have the time to. Got 60% exploration here, 64 over here, 59 over here. But I'm gonna focus on getting those Hydroculus pretty soon, and the world quest is probably gonna bring this exploration to like 60 something, because we gotta go over here later. So, let's do this. I forgot I started the ingredients being processed. I'll have to do that later. That's nearby. Oh yeah, something interesting happened. You know, I got interested in trying to figure out what to do with my official, and for my testing, I changed her build. She's on 2-piece, but it actually surprised me that it is better than my 4-piece Noblesse build. It does more damage than me just proccing her burst and letting her skill do the damage. So this 2-piece is doing more than enough, and this is her build right now. Until I can fix her circlet, which I got a new circlet yesterday, but as you can see, it didn't roll the way I hoped. I wouldn't care if it went to energy recharge after going into crit damage twice, but sadly 3-line gave flat defense and energy recharge it went. The next time it drops a crit rate circlet, I'm praying that it goes into crit damage, because this is actually my second one doing this, if I'm not mistaken. This, like, that's how lucky I've been getting in that domain. The thing that sucks though is I can't use this circle. I decided to unlock that. And there's other pieces I'm running out of being able to unlock, because some pieces I'm going to eventually have to go back and farm. But I'm hoping today we can get something decent for official. She needs a flower or a circlet. Or not really a circlet. I could still make use of the circlet. I need like a really good sands though. I don't know if I can pull it off. At this point, I probably would rather off-piece the sands and hope for a really good flower. The problem is, as you can see, the piece that I have on, it doesn't have to have the same exact substats, but like the crit value, it needs to be about the same in crit rate, crit damage, or I'm just gonna want crit rate on a particular flower like this, and I don't know how I'm gonna improve that. It's gonna be difficult for me to do so, so I'm really hoping I can pull that off. But we're gonna find out. After we do daily commissions, start doing the other part of the weekly, that's when I will do everything else. Cause today we should get Kokomita level 8. We should. I don't know if I'll actually hit it though. Since this is probably going to be the last time I stream Genshin for a little bit, because I'm going to be focusing another game alongside it. I'm going to probably, in the meantime, think about desiring certain things. Also, I ended up level 90 this weapon. I forgot about that. I don't know if it was worth it or not, but I decided to do it either way. I wanted to try something, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to change official build for that weapon. Why is all these women got these droopy ass cute ass eyes? Do you think's a good thing? If you go to Miss Kaiser sometime soon, but suddenly I discovered that this ledger was missing 5 pages. Oh no, you're gonna tell me I gotta find all 5 pages? So, trying to find this paper so that you can give it to somebody, but you're missing like other papers in the document, or the main document is missing, but what is this commission? I don't know if I like this commission, because we're about to end up looking for something we can't find. So now we gotta ask a Melazine to help us. Miss Melazine, please help me. It's Isadora. There's something I can help you with. Officer Marine, I have a question. Do you remember the stack of accounts I brought to the office this morning? I remember that you were attacked by a flock of violet gold angler gulls. You were attacked by birds? Why? Once the gulls flew away, I hurried over to my office. Do you recall if I left any sheets on the ground when I ran off? I can't remember. I was also busy with other work at the time. But if you need them urgently, we can reenact your path to the office. Interesting. We're just looking for things. A much easier task than work at the Polaris. I don't know why I'm reading this. Anyways, I already got like the understanding. It's just I don't know how we're gonna find this for him. We had to hope that the Mosin can help us. But now we're reenacting the scene. I don't know if people have done this commission yet, but I can tell you right off the bat, people are not gonna like this commission.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
And not real selling legends. It's something I can't really read that way too fast. All the documents I need, I think the archon they're all here. That was convenient. But apart from any offices often being borrowed by some other office, sent out on work, or is busy with some visitation. The thing that's weird about this is like, why would when the paper just on the floor and she happened to just find it all there that she needed? If that's the case, then why? The thing that confused me is why wasn't there a guy standing out here? It was literally a guy standing right here. We saw not just the Melazine. There was someone else standing here. I think it was yo ugly ass. I think it was yo ugly ass. I saw you standing out here. That means you had to pick them up, right? They didn't really mention from me looking at that whether they actually picked it up or not. But that is a bit of a concern for me. You know, I'm thinking about changing the order of the way I do things today. I'm still excited. Oh, wait, I just remembered there was something else I forgot to show. My Hootao build changed again. Whether it's bad or worse, I don't know which. Like, in terms of satisfaction, I can't tell you how satisfying it is to look at this ratio. But it does less damage than my other build with like 68.5 crit rate. 244 crit damage. My EM's like 270. I reached 100,000 very easily on my charge attacks, but now I can't reach it very easily. I end up killing everything before I can even reach it. I, I'm always over 90,000 when I charge attack, which is sad. This build is really strong though. Apparently even the Akasha website says as well. And what I did, I changed her circlet to this, and her sands is now my really good EM sands that I've been struggling to figure out who to put it on. I really want to put this on someone. Oh yeah, I put this on her as well, because, yeah, I butchered Yoimi again. She isn't butchered to oblivion, but I feel like she kind of is, because the Akasha says also, but I don't really play her that much, so I play her how I want to. However, I have been, again, thinking about changing her build for this weapon for a while. I have a really good build that can complement that with the pieces I can put on. My biggest problem is I don't have enough attack when I use this weapon, so it doesn't feel satisfying enough to keep running Crimson Witch, but it still is better than running my Shimanawa. So if I want to just do raw damage, I might as well just full send her raw damage, but I want her to be up there on the Akasha because it satisfies me legitimately. Also, is there anything else? I forgot. I don't think there's anything else other than that I changed. Oh yeah, I did change the Chongyun, but cares about that right now until I decide to go back to him. I don't want to talk about him too much. Other than me wanting to work on
I
official
clean.
talents, which I realize I still need to work on getting these. I just don't know when I want to do that. I might just bring it to 8 and just end it there for now. Because who else can I... No, I was going to say who else can I at least crown right now. I don't know if I want to do that. I, I want to work on official though. Oh, it's this one again. I didn't even realize that. There's a one where I fell off of it. Can I stay within it now? It's very easy to fall off of it. I keep thinking about getting that. I'm just gonna do that because it's easy. Get over it? Yes. They gave you way too much time to do this though.
Don't blink.
We're gonna go straight for the barnacles underwater because we're gonna go straight towards here, which I did talk to Berry Puff yesterday. He should be maxed out on health today, actually. So that's gonna be nice to do that on stream. Ah, what? Oh, wait, I don't have the ability, right? Oh, I couldn't even get out of here. I have to find it within the location. Tadelga. I don't know what research is going to be more important until we see what the next release characters end up having for, you know, the materials that they need to be able to be raised. That's going to be very important. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Oh, are you kidding me? Come here, boy. Oh. Berry Puff. You should be maxed out today. He seems a bit uneasy. Let's try to feed him again, even though it might not work in my opinion, but we'll find out anyways. I don't expect it to work out. It never does. He ends up being like, nah, I don't want to eat. And he looks in that direction again, and then go on to see what's in that direction. Bro doesn't want to eat because he's so distracted by the bullshit. I don't get it, but it is what it is. I quite don't like that he does this because it's almost like sassy. But hey. Yeah. Oh, so that's what's going on. They're bullying. Oh, the same friend of Berry Puff? Interesting. Well, that's his appetite. He's worried about his friend. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yes. Either way, he should be maxed on health. After he offers some fruit, he quickly swims out, unhesitatingly devours the tree. Okay. He'll grow up very soon, so Paimon can't wait. Why don't you come visit again later? What? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Let me check his health. Yeah, he's maxed out. So you're telling me... Oh, he actually did the somersault now. Awesome. Now here's the thing that sucks. From what I just saw, oh, where'd the crystal fly? I don't know where it's at. Oh, there you are. This is such a red flag, though. This means I have to play till reset. Will I even play that long today? Find out. Most likely, we probably will. For all we know. There's always crystal flags here, huh? For the harbingers looking at us. These ugly ass boys again. They're in every region with the same commission. They really do need to change the way daily commissions work. Either they need to give more. Yes, like it's not even me asking for that. This is mostly for everyone else. People think people that buy Welkin compared to people that play complete free to play is like almost the same. It really isn't. That extra 90 that we get actually like adds up a lot more than that extra like the 60 we get from doing commissions. So we get 150 primos per day, which is still not a 10 pull, but or a single pull, but it's still a big deal. That the build up it builds up a lot over time.
I see everything. Odds reveal. Speed of light.
Looks like I went too far.
I summon. Don't blink. Hey.
2, 1.
Rest and rebuild.
I wish Kokomi could cleanse me, dude. And I'm not trying to make this sound weird when I say that, but, like, I have my reasons.
My royal.
Midnight Fantastic.
I did not want to do that! I do need to really farm them. I haven't farmed any, like, enemies and all that. So today I'm, do I want to do that? I kind of do. If I can, just use the, thing that we always use for everything. The Adventures Handbook. Then I guess I should try that.
Incoming. Odds reveal thyself. Speed of light.
That fishing spot right there. How are you in the air? Alright. Oh. I remember now. This is always a fishing spot here. Alright. Now we're gonna need to go over here pretty soon. But first things first, we can do this. And I think I'm gonna change it up today. We can go do the weekly boss today first. And we'll do the what's up that grind?
Add. Thank you for
Let's go to Mondstadt. Ow. I always wonder why did Board go out of their way to try to hit you before running away. I don't get it. I've not had the Rift Hound aggro me, no thank you. Alright, let's do this.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Shadow Raven, cut to the chase. Hey! Yeah. Thrust and revamp. Don't blink.
Damn it. I tried. Damn it! Really? I literally pressed a button and she didn't do it. I'm
By
sad.
world, speed of light. Hey!
Yeet. Hey, not bad. This, I believe I need it for clutching. One more and I can crown her. I can... Actually, wait. No, I can crown her. Wait. Oh, I need two more. I'd have another triple counter, which I am going to triple count clutching, actually. I will triple count clutching. This is nice because I need more of these because I want to triple crown Kaya as well. Damn it, why can you never, ever be energy recharge? I need like an on-set energy recharge that's a 4-star. Right now, it'll take 4 for me to crown 1 talent. So I just need 8 in total and I can triple crown her. Which I will go out of my way for if I'm able to triple crown. I'm probably going to leave her the way she is and work on her when I know I'm able to triple crown her. Her, on the other hand, I'm probably going to end up doing very soon because I really want to crown her skill at the very least. I really want to crown her skill. Right now I have enough to bring it to 8. Wait,
I'm all
before
for
we do that,
work-life.
did I already kill the guy over here earlier today? Something tells me I did, so let's go over here.
Don't blink. I see everything. Hold the line. Oz, reveal thyself.
Alright, I didn't want to kill the game. Alright, I'll go over here. Hello. Hello, hello. Tiana XE. Took me a while to realize I was spelled like that. Let's get this started. Oh, there's even a Melusine one that's kind of funny. So, Clockwork Mecha. Oh. I'm just looking into something interesting. That's different. Or with a Hydro. That's fine. I'll worry about that when I start doing it later on. For now, which one of you can be done nearby? Okay, so it's Tainted Hydro Phantasms. So, before I do this, I'm gonna go this way. And check the ingredients, because I forgot how long I had this standing here. Okay, so it was finished. Good. And I think for now I'm going to start this. Run through my resin. And then after that, we can triple crown on Hatham and start the other part of the weekly. It says you need pyro cryo. Why would you need cryo? That's weird. Pyro I understand, but like animal's also kind of interesting. I guess you kind of do need animal. But I don't know why it says you need cryo. That one's kind of weird. You could use whoever you want. I mean, I clear it. Well, I don't clear at the same time with every team. I haven't tried this domain with every team yet. I don't try to do that. I usually just use my friendship team, which I got both Kuching and Kokomi last patch. So I just find that kind of funny. And now at the beginning of this patch, I've gotten the weapon I've wanted for a little too long now. It now came home at a bad time at this point, but better late than never. I have to be honest. I've wanted Jace for a while.
Wings of darkness. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Man, you always get me with that.
Everyone hold hands. By royal decree, cut to the chase. Rust and read. Speed of light. Got lucky bastard. Don't blink.
That's really frustrating how it turned out like that, but oh well.
Hold the line.
Alright, first run of my second week of Fontaine. See if I get anything. Ooh. Alright. Oh well. Damn. It really wants me to build official, so I'm hoping I can still get something for the other set. I haven't gotten anything for the other set, but I've gotten I've gotten one mildly inferiorly usable for now, and then 3 other good pieces so far from Golden Truth.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Midnight Phantasm. Allow me. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Oh, you almost got me at that again, huh?
Hey. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Rust and reach. Incoming. Speed of light.
Every run seems to be around the same amount of time, so I can't really try to improve it. I have gotten just barely over a minute one run before a really good run too. Alright.
The Temple of Wisdom. Shadow Raven. What? Allow me. With sword comes shadow.
Oh, I actually killed them both this time. The power of
Everyone
critting.
Odds revealed. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Of course, you move away like a douchebag.
Speed of light.
Okay, that's fine. I hate that you move away. When that enemy gets put in the abyss, I'm gonna hate that enemy. You love moving away from me. I absolutely detest that a lot. Yeet. Oh, alright. I expect to see Dendro. Well, I think that was my second time seeing Dendro from Golden Troop drop. I hope I could get a flower worth rolling from Golden Troop. I really need a flower. My hope right now is to get a flower from Golden Troop right now. And then I'll have a 4-piece set that's usable.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Midnight Phantasma. Hold the line. With sword comes shadow.
What is this?
Don't blink. By royal cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey. Don't blink.
Wow, you love doing that.
Allow me.
I kid you not, I'll probably end up still rolling that if it can give some crit rate. Some decent crit rate. I really, really need a flower.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Midnight Phantasm.
Rest and reap. With sword comes shadow.
Why do you decide to do that attack first?
Odds revealed. Nowhere to hide. Hey.
I feel like that wasn't worth it, but I did get under a minute, so that's something. And that was our final run anyway, so. Feather. Flower. Damn it. Still nothing. But again, another feather that could roll well. I almost don't want to try it though, because I'm not I'm not in need of a feather right now, man. The only thing I would want the feather to do if I had one is probably give it more crit rate, I guess. I don't know. Kokomi looked like she hit level 8 finally at the very end there. So, not too bad. That means, well, actually looks like before even the end of the week she's gonna max out. I'd say this Friday she'll max out on friendship. That should be nice. And she's gonna probably take another week. So, I'm definitely gonna have to prepare my next team for that, which I know what I'm gonna run. But first, I guess I'll try to roll in. Better than nothing. Crit rate, please. Oh god. I can only accept one miss, so it's like if the rest didn't go into, I'm not gonna want it. And it's dead. That's fun. It's fun not getting another flower, but I bet you anything it's gonna roll into another crit set that I don't need. Okay, good. I don't want it. Nothing too crazy today, it seems like. I don't think anything there. I don't think there's much here either. So yeah, it's one of those days. Irish shot say Hunter just won't give me anything either. I only had one chance to roll something. I guess I didn't try those, but still. I still have yet to get a double crit attack sans, which is kind of infuriating, but even a single crit at this point I'm going to try to roll to some extent. Yeah, I got a lot of circlets. No crit damage one though. That's very interesting.
Incoming. Yeah. By royal decree.
I like how much damage just having that 2-piece on Fischl is doing. I was really delighted about that. Because I haven't worked on my Fischl in a while. Like, well, not even just in a while. I didn't intend to work on her unless I got coaching. And I said that for the longest time on my account. I will not touch this character until I get coaching. But I at least did the bare minimum when I had some. I had tried things, but that was back when I was using Yoimiya a lot, and now I'm not using it as much. But I do have this going on, this build. I hope I can get a flower from this set just so I can off-piece the attack sans. I have better off-piece attack sans than flowers. My off-piece flowers are okay, but they can't even, like, well, they can get close to this one, but that's assuming I take this piece, and that's just the crit value itself, not even the substats, which I really like this artifact for. This piece is a Hu-Tao artifact. This piece I don't know what to do with, but I'm not going to get rid of it. That's what I know. So, she still got some room to grow.
Allow me.
So, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to probably do the rest of this part with Alhaitham. Should I do the next part with Alhaitham? I don't think it really matters because it'll be underwater unless I study Usia and Numa mechanic. But I don't think I do. So I should be fine. All I know is that I'm looking pretty comfortable with everything considered. Not her. Oh, she has 1,000? Huh. I keep forgetting if I'm running this team, I could actually lower my EM on Nahida, because the way her passive works, I could just give her whatever. But I keep forgetting that I do want to do that right now. I don't really care to do that right now. I'll have to think about that another time though. That being said, Hytham looks
Wait.
decent in
Huh?
double Dendro.
No.
I tested other builds,
Hmm.
and hell, I even had a new build, which I'd love to show real quick. I actually have a wait, what? A very good Dendro. A double crit. What am I saying? What the Okay, I have a very good Gilded Dream set. There we go. That really surprised me. It's actually pretty decent. Was it this? No, I definitely had a circlet on. Does this mean I was still forced to use this? No, it was not this one. It was this circlet, wasn't it? Close. What else did I have on? Was it this? Okay, it was. Okay. I had played him in this build, and I was surprised that this is like my third strongest build variant with him. And it's funny because no matter what, my two-piece still outdamages it, but the gap is so much shorter with this build that I was really pleasantly surprised by how good it is. I mean, energy recharge aside, it's pretty good, but I don't, I didn't think I value my two-piece this highly ever, so I don't know what to do with that Dendro Goblet. It's like, if I want to use that Dendro Goblet, I'd have to get a really crap piece from Gilded Dreams, better than, if not just as good as this piece, because I just don't want to give it to Ganyu. Unless I end up really enjoying Tainari a lot, if I ever get him in the future, then I'm not changing my build otherwise. What did this look like so far right now? Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
Wait. Huh?
I keep forgetting you can have like
No.
that kind of build. I I'm pretty proud of my Alhaitham. He's one of my best built characters on my account, for sure. And it's such that even though he's one of my best built characters, I still don't know how to feel about him individually as a character because I found myself always moving around characters a lot, so I didn't think I'd ever come to the point that, ooh, maybe I want to triple crown him. 'Cause I don't triple crown a character unless I really enjoy them. I still don't know what's better, more EM or more crit damage, but from my experience, this build that I have on him, is it this one? No, this. I mean, I did like this one. No, not this one, cause not this one. Was it this piece? Yeah, I still need a better flower from Gilded Dreams. I did this just because I wanted to balance it out. So I literally run this two-piece build with energy recharge, and this is by far my favorite build on him. It's probably my fifth or sixth weakest though. And by weakest I mean strongest. Fifth or sixth strongest build on him, but by far utility wise, this is probably my strongest build on him. Because for whatever reason, it has gotten me better
Wait.
clears in the
Huh?
most recent Abyss
No.
cycle that's about to pass
Uh,
when the next one
hmm.
refreshes with new Fontaine for 4, 9, and 10. But that's beside the point. I did really find it very pleasantly surprising that this build was that strong though, because having the ER, it helped me spam my burst, but it also made it hard for me to decide whether to use my burst over my skill, because I would get my burst back before I even need to do my next rotation. I would usually get my burst back right when I'm ready to do my next rotation, so Either you could use my skill just so I can save it a burst for the next rotation, which then again, I just have
Wait.
100% uptime.
Huh?
My 100% uptime is kind of
No.
insane though.
Uh,
'Cause people say the EDR on
whatever.
him. I mean, I've had a really good build. That's still my strongest on him to this day, which I need to remember which one it was. Yeah, this was and still is by far my strongest build on him. No matter what, in terms of hyper bloom, in terms of spread, this is still my strongest build in terms of damage. But of course, some people always like to nitpick energy recharge. Well, I was so good at, using him to a point that I know
Wait.
when or not to
Huh?
use certain things
No.
for his rotations.
Uh, whatever.
So I usually don't have that many drawbacks from him usually, because I do his rotation very flawlessly. It made me want to check it again, because it's not like I need to be able to do his burst every rotation, but from my experience, I never had too many problems with it. So I was always very complacent about what was better. This build's still my strongest though. I can't even do anything about it. Not even just the crit value, just the EM as well. It's still by far my strongest, no matter what I do. So I don't even think I can do 4-piece gilded still. Even though the 4-piece gilded puts up a good fight this time though. So I decided to mess around with the energy recharge sands, and as you can see, this is probably by far my wait. This is probably by far my second favorite build on Hatham, and I was very
Wait.
surprised by it.
Huh? No.
Very surprised by it.
Uh, whatever.
Honestly, I think it's just as strong as my strongest build variant, just because of how much I can actually utilize him in Overworld with this build. It feels way too good, even. So, with that, you are going to be my second ever Triple Crown on my account. And I have zero regrets for it. Playing this game for over 2 years makes me feel very confident that I will never regret when I make this decision, because I'm very, very picky when I end up wanting to triple crown a character, no matter what. But just like D-Luke, I feel like going for this character and playing him for as long as I have and just having fun messing around with his build, everything just turned out very amazing, and I'll never regret triple crowning this character. Alright, so, triple crown. So this is what we're going to do. First things first, I'm gonna go fight this guy. I'm gonna go over to this guy real quick. I'm gonna go fight that 3 million HP boss, which I absolutely hate this one. This one pisses me off more than the other one, because without a shielder, which I have beaten these guys without a shielder, they feel very annoying to fight. Oh yeah, let me fight you real quick too.
Everyone hold hands. Rest and revamp. Shine down.
Scatter.
You see how I got his burst back again? This is what I'm talking about when I say that he feels really good open world. That's so busted on how juicy that energy recharge is. But the fact that I have the high energy with just having good damage, I love playing Hyper Bloom, but this is probably by far my favorite team as well to run with him. As much as I love Xingqiu, and of course I shouldn't enjoy Circle Impact, I don't feel like I'm going to have a problem. If I place the jellyfish, I'm going to be able to get enough uptime on everything. Before long, everything's dead. But there is going to be times where I do the double Hydra one, which that team really shows how strong Mount Hatham is individually now. So, where's it at again? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Damn. I didn't even realize I was on the wrong side. Okay. This is what I get for not tagging this. Let me tag this. I remember where it's at. It's crazy how big these seagulls is. Now I understand why the woman was just being attacked by it during that daily commission, even though I'll be honest, I know someone's gonna hate that commission to death if it appears too many times. Should I? You know, I should.
There is no escape. Hey.
Yeah, I always feel bad that I have to do this, but if I see them, I'm gonna end up eating these guys too, honestly.
Shine down.
Okay, just sit there and take the beating for whatever reason. Alright, so let's go fight this guy. Obviously, Hyperboom killed this guy the fastest, but I have gotten close with Hutel.
Hey. There is no escape. Sharing my knowledge.
Defract.
Committed to memory. Shine down. Covenant of the deep. Allow me.
The process of elimination. Well now.
Oh, I forgot to move.
The Temple of Wisdom. This may hurt a little. Illusion shattered. Hold the line.
I mean, a lot of people struggle against this boss, and I feel bad for everyone that does. I don't even have a, well, I guess I have a well-invested Hytham, but it's mostly because I'm very picky with my characters, I'll be honest with you.
There is no escape. Everyone hold
I'm gonna
me.
go fight you real quick, cause why not?
Committed to memory.
Are you done? People are scared of consecrated beasts in the overworld, but like, the only one I'm afraid of is the danger one, and only because
I
when
see
I'm using a
everything.
certain team, oh, I shouldn't have swapped. Actually, you know what? Wait. Yeah, nope. There we go. There we go. I don't need that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Can't wait to get that. I'm gonna save up these fragiles. And, oh yeah, we gotta do those. I kinda wanna go do this first with this team though. I'm gonna dedicate today's stream to Alhaitham being my second Triple Crown. And then the next Triple Crown I'm gonna go for is going to be Kuching. Because I'm going to go out of my way for Kuching. Oh, there you are.
Hey, make yourselves a room. Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge.
Scatter.
And burst back. Man. This is honestly the reason why I love playing on Hate Them now more than before is because of this build, man. I love it. Whoa. Oh yeah, I've been over here before. Oh, I might have to remember that hilly trail camp. Why are you just sitting here? Wow, you get up, really? Okay. Alright, get up. I want you to
Illusion
get up.
shattered. I see everything. Rust and rebuild.
Yeah, I kill you with just Coco. Suck it. I was gonna say with just cock, but that doesn't feel right. That's everyone loves calling her that though. The COK. I find that really funny to be honest. Hmm. Was he always there? Did I ever go this way? I had to, because I actually know the waypoint's underground. No, I definitely been over here before. Thank God. Make sure I don't forget something over what, but I don't think I did. Yeah, this is where I got the Sealy, right? Okay. So defeat the Clockwork Mecha. Get this stuff out of the way. Today gonna be a long stream. I'm just praying I can get everything before reset. But if I do end up playing till reset, then I'm definitely gonna go out there Berry Puff again. I don't want to do that off stream. Be like, well, we've done most of this together. I might as well end it together. So we'll see. We will see. Oh, there anything else? I just remembered. I was asking myself earlier, what else did I forget to mention? I believe it was the last round of devs, cause now we got 1, 2, 3, not 3. Oh yeah, there's a special luxurious chest over there. I forgot about that. We might have to go straight there before we do the world quest. This is number, is it number 3? No, this has to be number 3. Wait, what is this? What? I know the general goods is this one. Oh no, it's not that one. This is general goods. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, then what is this? I could have sworn I got all 4. Cause that's just a luxurious chest location. It's just pin. Nah, no, there it is. Yeah, they're the Shauna dips. Okay. 1, 2, 3 was up here. And then 4 is over here. Oh yeah, I think this was the new one I found. I forget which one, but I think it may be this one. I know I found this Shauna dips off screen. Just exploring. Now I'm at the point where I want to focus on getting the actual Hydroculus, which I'll take a day to do that. Maybe tomorrow, because I'm not going to do that today. Today's going to be way too long to warrant that.
Everyone hold hands.
Flicker.
Oh God. You know, I also, if this is one thing I definitely love about this team, is definitely that. I keep forgetting, riding by yourself feels more comfortable just doing this type of thing.
Here you are.
Where I don't have to really waste my burst. I could just do riding skill and just use a Hythem and just go ham. Or I could just do a little bit of action with Mahita as well.
Shine down. Hey.
Flicker.
he's definitely by far my favorite character to play so far. The thing that sucks is that I'm still on the fence about getting Wander in the future, and there's still a chance I might get him, but there's also a chance I might not. So that really depends. Alright, so now for this. Oh. There's no real good waypoint close enough except for the underwater one. Which, now it doesn't really feel that bad to go underwater. I thought I was not going to like going to a waypoint closest to something on land. But swimming doesn't take too long to get out of the ocean, to be honest. Why does my favorite song have to start playing? This is probably by far my favorite song in Fontaine as well, for whatever reason. There's way too many good songs in Fontaine, actually. But I like hearing this song the most when I'm underwater. So maybe it's just my favorite underwater theme. Oh, let me get that. Damn, he's already dead? Oh, god. Alright. Ah, there's another one. Okay.
There is no escape.
I don't know if the Vivienne's still there, cause I remember I tested my damage on her earlier today, and that kinda happened. I wonder if I'll get Tainari in the future, cause now I actually am looking forward to getting Tainari. I just wonder if I'm gonna actually get another good bow. Yeah. Will I even be able to get a good bow? I don't know. I really need one one of the two new crit bows I really want right now. This freaking sucks. It really sucks knowing I need both of them. So Aqua I need a lot, but the other one
I
wouldn't be
see
that bad
everything.
to get if I actually got it. Might as well get the loan with those bills while I'm here.
Everyone hold hands.
Whoa, it's at the beginning? At the beginning? Hmm.
Hey.
Adventurous self-proclaimed. Interesting name. Hmm. Galathy? Oh, right. Right, I forgot I'm delivering something to you. Let me give you your suck, you salty lady. That's weird. I teleported. I should have teleported next to this when I came over there. Oh well. Anyways, my next condense is here. Should I use it? I don't know. Should I use it? A part of me doesn't want to. Part of me would like to save it for tomorrow for me to do off stream, but I don't think I'm gonna stream Genshin tomorrow. I plan on streaming a new game tomorrow. What's up, homie? How have you been? I, for one right now, is just chilling. This is gonna be a chill stream, another chill stream, as usual. Ooh, we get to fight one of these things. Is this like one of those really thick enemies? I mean, this boss, if it's one of like the actual new Phantasm that is actually quite interesting to fight, but it just sucks that my Hytham build is so strong that it's just I completely delete everything so fast. At least I have other teams I can always try against these type of enemies, and I never really did those on stream, so maybe. Oh yes, these. Okay, yeah.
Illusion
A new
shattered.
game I've
I
wanted
see
to
everything.
play for a week now.
A process of elimination.
Yeah, should have talked about it before. We're gonna tab. Did I see the boss today? I don't think she is. I killed her earlier, I think. Let me check anyways. I'm almost certain I killed her earlier today. Yeah. Yeah, I killed her earlier today. I was testing my Hotel build. Because I changed my Hotel. Now she looks a lot like my Alhaitham build. Well, kind of. Alhaitham is only 70 instead of like 78 crit rate. But
There is no escape.
I still like the build. Oh, get rid of you two. I still wonder if I'm gonna enjoy that game. That game gonna be an interesting adventure because I'm gonna sink so many hours into that this week. You're gonna find out. This is not the last thing we need to do. There's still one more of these to do. I found the last construct for Henry, so I gotta go back to Henry and finish whatever world quest that thing is. Then we're gonna do the big world quest chain that we had encountered last time. It should be fun. Damn. Alright. Immune to pyro after anyways, yeah. Annihilation reaction is triggered. Okay, so physical and all res. I feel like that makes sense actually now that I read that. Cause I feel like that's just how it is, like off rip for their description. Alright, let's go ahead. Turn this today.
Illusion shattered. This may hurt a little.
Damn. Oh god.
Here you are.
I miss you. Alitham really is probably my favorite overworld unit because, like, his team with my build is the most plug-and-play team I've ever played where I feel like I could go everywhere and do everything and not have to really worry about anything. I mean, I don't really need the highest energy reserve, but it does make a difference. Now, did a world quest. I want to mention this again, homie. I mean, I said this earlier in the stream, but there was that world quest with that girl that had the canvas. I found her in other locations off stream, and I finished whatever I could of that. Then I ended up finding the last construct I needed somewhere underwater. I forgot where it was at, but the last construct I needed to do. Can I get off of that? It was somewhere over here. I forgot where. And I also found this. I think it was over here, maybe. Because I forgot luxurious chest. There's a luxurious chest over there I found. And after getting that last mechanical core, now I can go over here and finish that world quest, which is nice. think there was a new world quest I started. Oh, right, there was. I just remembered. Oh my god. Was it in here? I think it was in here somewhere, wasn't it? I forget if it was in here. Was it? No, it was definitely within this area. There was a world quest I procced that started with Seymour and it ended with him when we were trying to find his other master. I looked up online about like, well, actually no, it was in my YouTube feed talking about a key to some place. I remember that there was a door that we couldn't go through because we need a key for it. I was like, yeah, I'll just go back for it at some point. I know I said that on stream before, and I decided to go back for it, and it had two, well, not two chests. It had like a weird cons thing, which I don't know what to do with right now. And then there was something else it had. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, when we went into that room, I found another page for this thing, for the book revealing, but I still feel like I'm missing something else still, to be honest. I'm hoping to find that today. Let me see, did the con show? Where is it at? It probably would be over here, wouldn't it? No, it's not showing there. No, it's showing, yeah, the drink conch cup. I got 2 of these now.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge. The Temple of Wisdom.
Diffract.
I didn't even get to do anything, man. He died before I could do anything. Like, his health got deleted as fast as I started doing stuff.
Allow me.
That's why I feel like I can get away with, like, the circle impact problem. I'm probably gonna just kill everything too fast. Even if the next rotation starts, I think my spread out Hatham team is good enough. Well, I spread out Hatham with Nahida in this case.
Hey.
Rainbow Rouge. There was, wait. No, come back here! Oh. Alright, fine. Adios then. Did I already get that? I think I did. I kinda wanna go fight something so I can get my energy back.
Grow. Rest and rebuild.
Bruh. There we go.
Shine down.
Ow.
Here you are.
He really is by far my favorite character to play, for sure.
Allow me.
It's gonna suck when I gotta get my next triple crown. Now that I've gotten Hytham triple crowned. The next character I'm gonna work on for my next triple crown anyways, when I get enough of his resources, is her. Right now, I have enough to at least crown her skill, but not her burst. I need 3 more of the boss match. I only managed to get 1 again this week, but it's not too bad. But Kaching will be my next triple crown. I can't wait. I don't know when that will be when I get her triple crown. It's gonna be a while though. It's also gonna be a little sad when I max out on friendship. I'm gonna stop using her for overworld. I'm gonna end up making a throwback to a homie I haven't used in a long time, but I can't wait to do. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna feel doing overworld with him, but I will say it's gonna be very enjoyable when I actually do like the artifact grind with him, because I think this team's probably stronger than my Kaching one. I mean, Virgin is pretty strong if you know how to use D-Luke with this team. I wanted to build Toma, now I don't even want to, because like the D-Luke variant is just way too good. Alright, so before Go and check on Henry to finish off this still mouth-watering, whatever the fuck this title of a world quest is. Like, what? Why is it even called that? Like, let me see this again. Is it still mouth-watering? Yeah, it's still mouth-watering. Like, the fuck did that mean? That reminds me. No. No, I don't need to worry about that right now. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I was just trying to remember something if I wanted to do this different world buff, like weekly, whatever. But I keep forgetting I don't need to do that. Yes, sir. Boom. Equity, justice, order. We'll do justice since justice hasn't given me any yet. And two more fragile. Can't wait to get my first acquaint fate that I'm gonna save up till I get like 70. Should I save it till 70 again? I kind of want to save it till 80 at this point because it seems like 70 is not enough. I used to get 5 stars within 60 pulls. Now it takes me a little over 70 almost every time now. But I'm still getting some new things, which is nice. Once we get 20, we get a new tier of how much resources we're gaining. And we'll get our first new battle pass weapon here. I can't wait for that. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. I keep asking myself, would I want this weapon or would I want this one? This weapon will actually make me want to buy the battle pass 5 times, but I don't think it's that worth it. I want to see someone test this, but I have to wait 5 patches for someone to like test this weapon. Cause I want to know if it's even worth the investment, like long term over a 5-star weapon. Because if this weapon ends up being really good, I'll probably stop caring about any future polearm, you know, depending on how that works out. That depends on when I even decide to R5 another freaking weapon, though, from here, because I don't really care for it too much. It's funny that this Claymore is so cool looking and ugly at the same time, but yet the passive is so bad. This sword is beautiful. The passive is actually nuts to me. I think this weapon is so valuable. I don't know how good it is at R5 either. I'd have to look it up, but I think this weapon is pretty valuable. Like to just have one copy of. To a point
Book
that that's
learning
probably gonna be the
alone is not
last
enough to
sword I
cultivate.
ever care about. Because after having Mistsplitter and Jade Cutter, even though I do want a Yato sword, how much do I want it is very debatable. The only sword right now that's actually on my radar would actually be Nilu's sword, but I don't know if I really want to get it that badly. I don't know how badly I want to get that weapon. Because if I wanted to, I could even show it here, what that weapon looks like. Now that I don't have to sit here and be like, oh, I can't remember the name of it, which I actually don't. So, still want Skyward Harp. Don't know if this weapon gonna come back. Aqua is on the current banner. I don't know if it was worth giving up on getting this by, getting Kokomi, but I can't regret her for some reason. It's just so hard not to regret her. So I guess it was worth that, but now I have to wait a full year to get this weapon, which kind of blows. It almost makes me want to pull on it just to see if I get either bow, because both bows are something I want. Even though Aqua I really want for official, and I want the test on Ganyu, but this one I want on Ganyu or Tainari if I ever get him. The only other bow I'll put on official is this Skyward Herb if I ever get it. I don't know if I'll ever use this if I do get it, but I do want to pull for this, but I don't want it that badly. I do want one copy of this. This weapon not going to return. If I can get Ito, my desire for that weapon is going to grow immensely. I don't know if I'm going to ever use that or this. Key of Cosmic Suit, that was what it was called, okay. The key, this weapon I really want, but my want for this weapon is going to grow the moment that I get Kirara if she ends up appearing on a banner, or if I get her from the standard wish, which I didn't get. So if I somehow just get her as like an off-banner pull as a 4-star on, Full Solar's banner when we go to pull for her, then I want for this weapon gonna grow because she's gonna be my best and stuff for my freaking aggravate coaching team. Then here come the other side of things. Outside of the bows, which I do want Polar Star too, but not as badly as Aqua. I do knew if I'll ever go for Catalyst, like ever, like unless a specific Catalyst character, a character that upcoming that I'm looking forward to getting, ends up being really fun and cool and very interactive with what he does, then maybe I'll go for a Catalyst 5-star. The only one that has like a semblance of a chance of me going for it maybe the Thousand Floating Dreams, but it's not that good. It is kind of good for Nahida, but kind of not either. I kind of want it still though. Yeah, I still kind of want that weapon. It's like the only way I can do DPS Nahida if I had that weapon. But yeah, that's all I felt like showing. Yeah.
Wait.
What is this? Use the glass wall. Oh. Yeah, that was weird. So I saw a video which was in the place that we were at when we had met Virgil in that one world quest. That area where I mentioned I got like the key to a certain place in the Institute or whatever it's called. The only way I could get it was going through a cut. No, it was a cutscene. I went through a loading screen by touching a book. I find that shit weird, but it was cool. Find a more special subject in the Institute of Natural Philosophy Study. Wait, what is this? I don't even know when I got that. Yeah. Ooh. We only need 3 more chests. Are you serious? I'm almost done with that. We're gonna get that today. That's crazy. I should be able to get that from the world quest we're gonna do because it's still a whole that small area in the corner I haven't touched yet, which will also have that. But I don't know how long this world quest is because someone's already done it ahead of time and they didn't spoil it for me, thankfully. But they did say that it is rather long. Like people are saying R&R quest line. I'm like, oh no. Like I've already had one quest like that. You tell me this one gonna be long like the fucking Melazine one? Which, mind you, I actually almost disliked that one because I actually loved it. I actually loved that world quest. We meet a Melazine just, I guess, drawing or painting, and you just go talk to that person because they get haggled by a couple of Eremites, which is really whack. But I thought it was really cool that after just helping out that Melazine, we end up going on such a cute adventure with that person. And I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I did. I just feel like it was a little dragged out. That was why I say I almost disliked it. Because I feel like it was a little dragged out, but the part where it got dragged out didn't bother me at a certain point. The only time it really bothered me was when it really pushed the narrative of, oh, let me go help all the Melazines just so I can fix Seymour. That was the part I hated. And since I did that along, like, around the time I started that quest on stream, for people who didn't do that, they had to go and get, like, 7 other pieces of mechanical pieces, and I think that was just not cool. Like, having to spend all that time doing all these small world quests just to help Seymour is kind of unfortunate. I know someone did enjoy that. Alright. Alright, finally, we are gonna finish this thing for Henry, which is kind of cool. Should I take this off the map? I probably should, because we finished the 7 mechanical cores. Yeah, I got those 7 cores you want. That look just like that thing. What do you need with them anyway? How should I know? My boss said that 7 mysterious cores from these. I didn't read that. Alright, well, this will do. I arranged to meet him and report the situation so you could just ask him yourself. In any case, I'll need him to settle his bills with me before I can give you your share. Okay, let me go back and see what he actually said, because I want to see what he said. So he said, bring 7 mysterious cores, mysterious that were needed. If I can get them, I'll make big more. That's all he said. So, okay. Alright, that's all I needed to see. Okay. So, let's do this. So we'll wait. Oh, his boss is a Fatui. Um, very well, boss. Yeah, now I see why they stopped you. Yeah. I see why those men in black stopped you. But, yeah, this is a little awkward. Um, this is a bit unfortunate. Wait, you know each other? Great. This is how things went. Oh, it's Krychek, why are you here? Boss turns to flee, but is suddenly captured by Hunter and Turner. Oh, the 2 men in black from out of nowhere. After a while. Wow, they put him in the ground? Damn. These 2 are pretty skilled. Don't worry, boss. There's no mortal danger here, I'm sure of it. Indeed, indeed. No one's in any danger at all. For now, anyway. For now? As for what comes next, whether you wind up as a roast chicken or something else altogether, well, that's all up to you, boss. Wow, she's gonna let boss in the ground, man. That's fucked. I don't even know how to feel about it. How did you 2 end up here? After we had the honor of meeting you previously, we decided to tail Henry. Wait, why me? Actually, why was I the target in the first place? I was just doing my job. Machines you dismantled were the devices used for the Fonte Research Institute to monitor and optimize water quality. So that's what it does underwater? Then why there one? There was at least 1 or 2 overworld. I don't know why there was. Aren't they meant to produce pollution? The cores we dismantled contain the most advanced central components in hydrological data in Fontaine. Oh. Sounds like you lied to me. No, no, you're my great benefactor. Why would I ever lie to you? You lied to me, boss. Did you know you were making me destroy such important things? I didn't mean to. I'm only the lowest rung on the. What did I hear about you not mean to do something? Could you say that again? I don't think I heard you clearly. Damn. Oh dear, boss must be tired. He must have fallen asleep with his eyes open. We can't even tell if his eyes are closed, but I bet you anything it's open. Oh, we decided to not pursue the matter. Would things be okay like that? We just need the cores of data within them to be whole. The machines themselves are ancillary. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna try to. What's it about tangling with me? Nothing, nothing. Okay. I mean, would you look at that? It's us on a stroll with your ugliest. Look at that massacre from Bakugan. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I just got a notification. Tatiana, sub to our channel. I don't even know if she's still watching or not, but thank you anyways, right? Everything is free for just subbing to me. I hope I can provide you with a decent service of watching me. Yeah. Forget about it. Who knows? It might be better that way. So we're all right? No, I don't know. Would you prefer things to be otherwise? Hard calls, no. Of course not. I thought I met a good person who I could turn my life around through the labor. Allows people with ill intent to remain the dominant majority. I don't know what to tell you, but you lack judge of character. Because you should have known the guy you talked to that called your boss. He just looks sus outright. You're gonna take his mask off? I mean, it's a mighty shame, but this good-hearted boss of yours seems to have lost his wits. We're gonna need someone. Oh, wait, what? Hardworking. Reliable. You know, a good friend who hopes to change his life through honest labor. That's right. We need a good friend to help us take this man to our safe house. There we can speak with him at our leisure. Of course, we'll express our gratitude and more, huh? Sure, count me in. Man, my nose is bothering me a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Seems like your life turned around because these men in black actually, were playing their cards correctly and not me thinking that they were sus from the beginning. I thought they were the bad guys because I can't trust the men in black anymore after the Lenny story quest, man. I can't with that. Alright. They done caught you for twos to take him away. Huh. So what does this mean now? What about our pay Henry was supposed to give us? Hmm? Really? Really? Can I get a screenshot with you? Oh, there's two chests there. You know, I'm gonna try to get a screenshot with this boy, with the traveler, yet again. It's rare to get like this close to a bird, alright? I'm gonna take advantage of it while I can. Even though there's still thumbnails I can't wait to create. There is another. Wait, was there another location?
The
No, they
scribe's
definitely
ways.
showed it. There is something else that we couldn't do on the map, but I saw it in the trailer. And it showed like the floating cubes. We couldn't go to it though. Hmm. I
Which is
had to like
exactly
look at
why I
that.
took the position.
I'm going to enjoy this time with this bird, with Fontaine in the background. Yes. I really need to blow my nose. Yes. That's nice. Alright. Now, should I keep this team out? I probably should for underwater exploration, to be honest, because I don't know if I'm going to need to. It's a new mechanic thing. But anyways.
Is this an answer from this world?
Not too much, but not too less either. Alright, I can accept that. Better than us getting nothing. I thought we were going to get nothing, and then the achievement came out. Oh, it's still mouthwatering. Just pick up the piece of food on the floor? Why is that an option? I find that weird. So now... Oh, we're still missing a teleport waypoint? Oh. Oh, we need one more chest for this. Okay. One more chest. And I know exactly what chest we're going to get. You know which one we're going to go for? We're going to go for the luxurious chest I found. We need to go over here. So let's enjoy our time with some under the sea content. Yes. Yes. Should I You know, I always want to when I see them, but I don't want to do this too often. Oh yeah, it is daytime. Haha, suck it. Oh, he dropped a lot. Oh my god. So, up ahead, there was... Oh, I missed that. Nice. Should I... Oh, it's otter. I should get you, shouldn't I? Makes me feel bad doing that, but because they dropped resource, they should have done that. That was messed up. Uh, now, this. I found this, which is very interesting. Because it was funny when I ended up finding this, 'cause I was like, whoa. This one corner had a lot of things I was missing too, because like 2 or 3 other chests over here I missed. It looks like a house. There we go. It's funny that we can't make it that like the luxurious chest itself, the last chest. We have to unlock it through doing the other chests. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, did I do the other side on accident then? Whoops. When did I do the other side on accident? If I already unlocked it like that, that's unfortunate. Because I was on the other side of here. And remember it kept telling me to use the sonar to find something. I found this hidden. Yeah, it told me to look for something. And I found this thing here. And I hit that and that was it. I didn't even use Blubber Beast, 'cause I was just doing whatever. But now I see that, that's kind of funny. Whoa, what is this for? I'll check the cup, why not? Uh, Not equipped. Should I check it like this? Yeah. Need to drink some water, I think. Attack. I've been thinking about getting rid of these pieces for a while. I don't know why I keep this. Like, I'm not gonna have some cracked 4-star piece that I can use. It'd be funny if I could. But yeah. Where am I going now? Where are you taking me? The blower beasts are also going this direction. Is it just taking me to a location? Is that it? That's cool, I guess. Even though it doesn't really matter. Every place I'll have to go back to anyways, but now, that leaves this. Which I've already been told this world quest chain's very long. Which, I'm a little bit worried. But hey, now we're actually gonna do this with this little Chow creature. Even though he looks a lot like a baby oceanin, but oh well. I feel like the baby oceanid lifespan It's all, or they all look the same or similar, I should say, yeah. That the petite shell you're referring to. Oh yeah, this thing is called on. I forget. I shouldn't call it the thing, obviously, but yeah. I feel weird reading the word petite though. It's just petite, petite. Yeah, it doesn't sound right, does it? I don't really want me to help him, but I'm like so interested in this area by like a lot. What? Whoa! I don't. Oh. Oh, I absolutely hate that. Okay, I absolutely hate that. You're telling me if that thing shoots me, there's nothing I can do to avoid that. Oh, we're helping the...
Here you are.
I am safe. So all these Chow can just turn into like, oceanid creatures. Petite Chow is Petite Chow. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Carlos, it's good that you're well. I mean, introduce you to these two. All right. I'm a knight that's always reliable. Did I really read that? Oh, you called her a squire? Why? Squire Palmer gonna attend my weapons. She's not my squire, we're companions. And don't you get that twisted? Why would I say it like that? Although I have considered getting a squire in the past. Really? When would that have been? Feels like the J has been pretty tough for you, huh? Wow, how dare you say that? A member of the I'm not gonna try to read that name adventure team. Narcissus has girded subordinates at ages of 4 ardents. So our powers aren't able to overcome. That's how it is. So, okay, so An called me a knight. Is that what it is? Okay, who's this princess? What's going on with this person or thing or whatever? This was a kingdom of parallel gladness. The children and Princess Lyrius lived happily together here. But later, the kingdom fell to the predations of Narcissus, a felled dragon who had designs on the princess and her treasures. Princess hid herself in a tower and entered a deep slumber. Okay, Sleeping Beauty. We are now the kingdom of Anapusis? Anapusis. That's a funny name. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, but Narcissus filled Anapusis with bitter waters. That which we just defeated was an evil being born from those waters. Okay, cool. I don't know anything you just said about that last part, but I'm not gonna read that. This time, we attempted to infiltrate this place to rescue the princess while the dragon was absent. However, we had we ran into a great many foes. Ultimately, we failed. Wait, so what is the story about a dragon, though? Well, I have defeated a dragon in the past. Well, this isn't exactly Shrek's journey. Let me stop. I guess we did defeat 2 dragons, didn't we? Even though I feel like the second one doesn't really count. Because I don't feel like we really defeated it. But yeah. I feel like canonically the Traveler is just stronger than what the game really gives him powers for. I bet you anything, because people end up nitpicking it in, like, I would say the lore, but like the beginning of the game, like the Traveler wields their own sword. Both Lumine and Ether had their own weapon, and people said, oh, when you get to the end of the game, maybe you get their weapon. It happened to be a free 5-star weapon that's really strong as a sword, and it'll probably be the only sword that has like a passive that only works on a traveler, so you can't use on any other character, but maybe you can use it as a stat stick. I don't know. That's far into the future. Let's do a plan. First, let's get rid of all this foul water. Foul water? Can you taste it? I mean, soap. Anyways, their story is interesting. I already forgot when we encountered them because I wanted to skip it. It happened out of nowhere while I was doing stuff. And no plan for this. I knew that there'd probably be more world quests though. Oh. Oh, the fish are just dying. What? Wait, the water's rising? Wait, I'm confused now. Oh my. Now it looks like an oceanid hugging that statue or whatever. That's cool. Oh, this water. Is this some kind of oceanid magic? Defensive power is weakened. There will also be less obstacles for us to fight from here on out. Okay. Let me go help my brother Al. Your brother? Is he another character? What do you mean by that? Well, Petite Chow and I can't be the only members of the team. We don't quite think that highly of ourselves. Oh, okay. We certainly aren't as strong as you or Paimon. I think you're stronger than Paimon. Don't worry about that. Al covered our escape when we retreated. Now Narcissus' power is waning. Let's go help him. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait, so the water didn't rise. It completely lowered. Oh my god. I didn't think the location would be this sick. Wait, what does this mean for outside of here, though? Does this count as water? Or is this not water anymore either? Wait, how much water drained from here? Wait, that is so interesting. Hold on. I gotta see. I'm too curious. Because of this, I could switch my team. I don't think I really need this team out for this. At least I don't think so. If we were still underwater, then I stay with the other traveler team. But I don't know about this. Like, I think I need to stick with this. And plus, this day is dedicated to my boy I'll hate them. I'm not I'll hate them main, but I mean, this would say otherwise, wouldn't it? Okay. So how much is it water when I go back here? That is the question I want to know. Cause now there's this, the Narcissus Krins or whatever. I feel like that's more German than French, isn't it? I don't know. I would not know. I'm not gonna try to look into that. Okay, so it changes back to water here. Okay. I was wondering. The music's messed up. The music's messed up. Yeah. Yeah, everything sounds muffled. I don't quite like that. I could try to reset like in the in-game. I can do that real quick actually. I don't want to just hear the character sounds louder than the game sound entirely. I will get this barrel cones real quick though, cause give me, yes. Anyways, reset. Wait, before we reset, give me this. Can we get another extra 20 primo gems? Yeah! Yeah. There's still one teleport waypoint. Hopefully this world quest gives us that. We won't be able to max this out of this. We won't be able to unlock this. Will I have enough to get 2 China depths when I do everything? There should be one that we get for leveling up the statue of the 7. There should be. We always get them from that. I'm just surprised there are no actual temples like the first time we went to Inazuma, because Inazuma we had like 2, which I just like calling them temples, where we just have a domain that we go into, and we get like some resources, maybe a free 4-star artifact or 5-star artifact, which has happened in Inazuma, which was cool. But yeah, this is the only way I can think of resetting the audio by doing this. So yeah. Today gonna be a lengthy stream dedicated to this, so we're gonna do this. I also can't freaking wait to play the new game I'm gonna start playing tomorrow, and I'm gonna be daily streaming it for God knows how long. How long that's gonna be. Oh my God, that one's gonna be long. So I'm gonna try to enjoy as much as I can while I got the extra time that I do. So, sounds normal again. Oh, this thing. Create a crystal mechanism of condensed water point to continue forward to miss the bubbles. Oh. What did this mean? Oh. How can I help out if this thing's still gonna hit me though? There's no way I'm just saved at that. That's weird. Alright, Al's a duck, bruh? I mean, he doing his god-awful best though. Man, way too easy. I'll hit them just dunks on them. I don't even think you need a build as good as mine to dunk on them though, because Dendro just dunks on water. For whatever reason, I mean, it's like Pokemon logic though, and grass types are stronger than water types after all, but it's just, you know, that kind of reaction that they have towards them. That super effective power against that, yeah. Anyways, we meet again at last. In those darkest days I thought of you. I drew strength to fight on from those thoughts. Okay, duck. Duck out. What's up? Anyway, thank you, noble warriors. You have come forth to uphold cause of justice. Why? And I had arms as slender as yours. I would tip my hat to honor you. Bruh, you look like a duck. There's no need to be so prim and proper. Alright. Alright, Paimon Alex explains what's going on. That's why... Wait, but why is a Finch older brother a duck? Wait, what? You're gonna question that? I wouldn't even go as far as to question that. Why a duck, you ask? Are such definitions important? I have a supple body and an iron will and web feet with which to tread water. Of these I am proud, and that is enough. I mean, if you're proud to be a duck, I ain't gonna judge it, but at least be able to bite. Like, that sounds weird to say that, but you better have enough bite with that beak. Petite child is petite child. The sphere is the shape closest to perfection, the most complicated of all shapes. I am most proud of my sister. Seriously, brother? What are you talking about? What? He means that we shouldn't dwell too much on the details. I don't know. This is probably not important. Yeah, I would say the first part. I don't know why we're questioning it. Right now, they are hydro beings. They can change their form to however they want. So, if he wants to be a duck, let him be a duck. We are members of the adventure team. Disparate indeed, but we have one goal. We shall save the princess and we shall defeat the fell dragon. Well said, the person I am now knows only that the one who stands before me is a noble and valiant knight who possesses the iron will needed to defeat Narcissus. That is enough for me. Okay. Usually the mightier the will, the larger the form needed to be the vessel, as it is in the case for Narcissus. The knight's stature is much like mine, and yet... Seriously, a first and lasting problem understood with Narcissus. You're always going on about Narcissus this and Narcissus that. What is it really? Good question. Look at Princess Lyris Tower. That is Narcissus. Wait, you're telling me the dragon is the thing hugging the tower? The Oceanid? Oh, oh, good golly gosh, that's cringe. Anyways, isn't that just an Oceanid? It looks like an Oceanid. But that is the Fell Dragon. Well, what did the Fell Dragon doing just sitting there around? The dragon who invaded the Narsi... yeah, the kingdom. I'm not going to try to read that 'cause I'm going to butcher it so hard. And its wings are very huge and frightening. But it's an ocean, isn't it? Well, cried Paimon, you have seen much. Well then, should a dragon look What should a dragon look like? Oh, right. I thought they said it was a dragon because they seen their true form. You tell me this is a dragon due to what do they mean by a dragon? What do they see then? Do they know what a dragon looks like? I thought because they knew what his true form looked like. Dragons we fought before they like Mondstadt the Valiant, Lewa's Azdaha. I don't know if we can count him as a dragon. Technically he is. He's an earth dragon, but no one really cares whether he's called an earth dragon or not. People literally like to call him a rock frog. And Samaria's Pep is the Dendro dragon, which is cool to know that every region seems to have a respective dragon of an element, which is kind of interesting. We met the Wind Dragon, the Earth Dragon, and the Dendro Dragon. What I find weird is that we didn't meet an Electro Dragon, but no one talked about that. Either way, it doesn't matter. I feel like everything's being interesting so far because they have mentioned the Water Dragon at least once throughout Fontaine, as far as I remember. So I'm interested to know what that's about because people love throwing spoilers about, but I don't know if it's true until it happens, so I'm not going to say anything here. That was a whole different story from the ocean. The Val's super blue. His wings are huge and he can fly. What? That's exactly like the Fell Dragon. Oh, we definitely met other dragons before. Lewa's dragon is different though. Like I don't even know if we can really call him a dragon because of that. Earth dragon, it doesn't feel like a dragon. It's more like a kimono dragon if we want to go that far. How about Sumeru? A being whose true form cannot be grasped by humanity, who can summon all manner of servants. It does sound quite like Narcissus, inscrutable and a master of many servants. That must have been a grueling battle. Impressive. It was actually pretty fun boss fight. It just sucked that it has so much potential. Actually, I don't know. I like that boss fight for some reason though. Definitely met other dragons before. Most people don't acknowledge Liwa's Azdaha as a dragon though. It's funny that people either they know or they don't know. I don't know if they're gonna read this though, because people like to skip a lot of lines in this game. I don't blame them though. World quests usually like to be dragged out, but if it interests me, and this world quest definitely interests me, I'm gonna read it. Who became the embodiment of primal energies and Liwa's enemy? I see. So it was, so it was a being as evil as Narcissus then? No, not at all. Atar was just misled. He wasn't even evil. He was just misled for whatever reason. I forgot the reason. How are they different? Narcissists represent primordial regression, aggregation, and is our foe. Well, but Atar's from Liwa, that's a huge difference, right? I feel like the type of being that Atar is in general is a difference. It doesn't matter if he came from somewhere else. That obvious. Yeah. Anyways, I'm confused what counts as a dragon. The thing that wasn't really explained is his true form. Because right now, his form is an Oceanid. Did that make him a dragon? We don't know until we actually face him. I don't know. Categories of is just a social construct. There's no objective meaning. Damn. That's a very well said statement. Let's say it. Come on. That can't be right. How would we be able to communicate and understand this world otherwise? Well, it's called understanding through one's eyes. So if we have to figure it out for ourselves, then that's just how it has to be. That doesn't mean someone has to believe us. It's like saying that you've seen a ghost story and you tell the story. Does that mean the person automatically has to believe it because they didn't see it? I mean, what do you expect me to say to that? It's just going to be different for the perspective that it is. We'll just have to understand it and accept it, that it exists. Agree with the knight here. Our purposes defines our essence. At this time, we are heroes challenging the wicked dragon. He is the wicked dragon. This is sufficient. This would be what Al means when he says a rose by any other name would smell just as sweet. That sounds like a statement I think. Nah, I'm almost certain there was a point that a statement exactly said in this exact way was mentioned by Lisa, but I could be wrong. That is precisely the case, dear Petit Chow. We are not called Petite Cho, you would still be my dearest younger sister. Well, obviously. So as long as the tower your princess sleeps in, the one lurking atop the tower of the fell dragon Narcissus, is that right? No, as I fear, as we've stated previously, he is not here now, which is why we're able to win our way here so easily. That up there is the dragon. Oh, the dragon's hatred made manifest. So that's not actually him. Good to know. You should have said that earlier. That's so complicated. Can't it just be an ordinary statue? Why? I mean, it looks cool. Like, Narcissus commanding his underlings to make an image of him on the highest tower as so as to show off his greatness. It actually sounds like something a villain would do, but would a dragon care about that? You actually make a reasonable point, but if that's the case, then we should still have been able to see it even before Petite Child made the foul water disappear, right? Okay. Instead, Narcissus' evil has melded with the towers, which is why the wicked intent crystallized into the image once the waters were drained. Okay. I don't know why he had that much influence, because that's what it means for him to just do that, but yeah. Fell Dragon's truly terrifying. My talons hurt just by looking at him. Alright. It'd be best if he wasn't home all the same. It's just a little dragon. Let's not say that. Humility becomes a knight indeed. What? Can we move on now? Jesus Christ. That was a lot of talking for that. Even though I kind of found it amusing. Alright, so before I decide to touch this, should I touch that? I probably should touch it. I knew they were gonna make me go to wait for that chest.
Here you go.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I see something over here, but can I actually go over there without getting targeted by that? I'd say no. We're probably gonna have to deal with Narcissus first, shouldn't we? Cause as much I want to explore around here, those things are gonna target me. Yeah, I think I'll just have to avoid it for now. A part of me wants to look around a bit, but I don't think I can do that. Now with those things starting to shoot me, do I have to fight you? Haha, this man's name is Jack. Man's Jack with the frog face. Goodness, you're safe. As I thought, you're the ones who emptied the water out. Excellent, excellent. If I had hands like yours, yellow and white ones, I would I would be applauding already. Dear friend, please show respect to teach how doing her best. Okay, you were right. I suppose she has done nothing wrong ultimately. I was just chilling. Forget it. The yellow and white ones are here. Oh, the ones here. Who are they? Yellow and white one, you mean us, obviously. And who else would I mean? Does Petite Chow look yellower than you? Or does On? Damn, you have a water frog talking shit right now. Hey, you blue frog. Paimon, you're losing brain cells saying that. Alright, Paimon, don't be angry. Jack, this is the night cry checking Paimon. A knight, you say? Then I suppose this Paimon is a squire. What? The second person who claims for you to be a squire, that's saying something. Why does everyone call Paimon that? I mean, she doesn't really fit the role enough. I understand why she kind of would be. She just doesn't fit that. And Paimon is a bard who is tasked to record my adventures. She's my companion. I'm gonna say bard, freak it. Let's go. Oh, is that how it is? No wonder Paimon's such a good talker. Bro, stop that. Paimon's gonna come up with a livelier limerick that'll give you a licking... What? The likes of which you never... I'd have to look at what limerick means. But, like... it's such a... It'll give you a licking? Why would you say such a weird thing? Anyway, we're companions, alright? Companions. I see. Then you are not a minor feudal warrior. Not in the usual sense, anyway. Are you, then, some honorary knight? One with a title that comes with little benefit? I'm an honorary knight at Mondstadt. That you are a dutiful, capable warrior. Very good. In that case, welcome to Orchestra. I forgot how to say the name. I think it's Orchestra, but I keep wanting to say it differently. That's why I don't like reading these words when I can't understand it. I can only do but so much, right? I want to say orchestra because I think that's how you say it. That's the best I'm gonna say it. Orchestra. I'm a master musician. Don't force me to. You know what? Yeah, let's say it. Let's say it. My name merely an analogy. For we weave resistance like an orchestra in our struggle against Narcissus as we seek to rescue the princess. Why do you say Miss Lyrissa? Isn't Lyrissa a princess? Well, both terms refer to the same person, but leaving that aside, we should listen well. The title of princess is a rigid, hierarchical term of address, a product of the comprehensive system that I don't give a fuck. If the universe was more rational one, there would be no gods, no kings, certainly no princes and princesses, nor would we have mystical powers that only a few may wield. The thing that sucks by that logic is that, sadly, the world revolves around select few, and it will continue to be that way, whether you are someone that's determined to make something of yourself, or someone in a different way grew up differently. I mean, if there was ever a more rational universe, it wouldn't exist. But even if there was one, there's always going to be a special person and then someone that's much off worse. You're not going to have a perfect universe. It's just not possible. Just imagining it just doesn't sound right. The reason why there's levels to things is because there's so many different types of people and you have to acknowledge those people. That's why they exist in the first place, especially the ones with special powers. If you want to like actually go that far in analogy, you can even use the rich and the poor slang. It exists. You can't just ignore it. There will always be those who desire special privileges. Didn't you put your name on your organization as well? This rabbit hole's not for me. Oh, I like that answer. All right. Sounds really deep, but it's also confusing. Yeah. But not doing anything all day while being able to enjoy delicious sweet McDonald's is pretty nice. Is there anything wrong with that? Yeah. Rich person life, right? Yeah. See, if there's some who will reap the benefits despite doing no labor, there must be some who shall have to do more to compensate. I mean, right. Pama lacks the strength for labor, thus such compensation is my obligation. Let me not say that. I'm gonna just say like, man, thanks a lot. And sorry, Pama promises she'll eat less in the future. No, you don't really have to worry about eating less. This has been a very interesting conversation, but please allow me to interject, dear Jack. Yeah, you kind of like cut him off earlier. Good night. May we now begin discussing our next course of action? Yes, can we do that? Sounds like a voice that you do not want to hear. I see. Oh, Christ, I come to see the repression inherent in the system. Help, help. I was repressing me. Brush up. Jack, you upset Al, man. Al isn't doing that. He's a good person. He wouldn't bully you. He's just trying to conversate, man, and you just gotta just do him like that. Dear sister, please do not lose your temper over this. If you have more to say, Jack, then don't we find a corner to settle this like gentlemen? Can I trouble you all to stop for a second? I've heard enough to see you around. That's actually a funny answer, too. Please, everyone, aren't we comrades? We've all gathered to rescue the princess. I don't even know why there's even arguing in the first place. We count as such, I suppose we shall cooperate, even though my final goal is to create a more beautiful world. With the princess, huh? Let us shake hands then, comrades. Y'all gonna be shaking some interesting things, aren't you? That sounded weird when I said that. Anyways, you have wings, I have webbed feet. If if you think these apt replacements for hand, then we shall do so, comrade. I want to see the duck try to do a handshake. Let's do it. I mean, stop. We can't even get to see it. It would have been so cool if we could, but sadly, no. We get a black screen giving us a description like we're reading a light novel. Well, not a light novel. Some light novels actually show descriptions that were actually very vivid, art that's drawn. Anyways, problem. This is but a manifestation of a deeper issue. Anyways, can we stop with this? I almost forgot we were here to save the princess, but I started to think that I brought such capable help along just to let them listen to two boys squabble. As for the situation, asked Al and Jack to explain. I need a moment to cool off. Ah, what the heck. Alright, whatever. Some more talking, yes. Now Anna had to calm down because she's like unhinged thanks to Jack, which is just hilarious. He wasn't always like this. He was once a really he had a really good heart, loved to cry. He would take care of the younger children, but one day he said he would never cry again, and later still he changed. This might be due to Rainy, I fear. Rainy changed too. Alright, courts of action. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't talk about who Rainy is right now. But I feel weird when some people just mention, okay, I'm gonna just mention another person and be like, nope, never mind, I didn't mean to even mention that name. I mean, ooh. Do I want to do this? I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanna, but let me not do that yet. Jackie! Paimon, shut up. Paimon, don't! What the hell did Jack do? He's questioning you. Knock it off. We're gonna start it all over again. There anything I need to do. Allow me to speak first then. Honored knight, concerning the tower before it, Narcissus is unable to overcome it, as such the princess is still safe. At that time, when all seemed lost, the princess gave her greatest treasure to us, for that was the time that belonged to her. She gave you her what now? Time? After she lost that time, the prince of the tower she dwells in both fell into a stagnant dreamless slumber in remembrance of her. We named the fallen realm as Anipusis. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, but I'm saying it anyways. What does that mean? Because it was completely stagnant, Narcissus was also been able to he was unable to taint anything within. Okay. Unable or more or less our situation. Firstly, how would someone give anyone else their time? I mean, I only know one thing that's considered time, and that is something I use as a resource for cooking. And it does make food taste good. Anyways, for example, my brother Al can usually only defeat one foe at once, but when more time, he can vanquish four or even five at one go. Most vivid example, thank you for your explanation. Well, I hope you understand. Sure, I don't care either way for now. What did you even understand? There's too much oddity at play here. Let's just leave this aside. There's no point in talking about it. Right then, Palm totally gets it too. There's no reason to try to understand everything. At this point, everything will probably be laid up with us knowing it later. Arceus has spent long years since searching the princess' treasure. Only its powers can cause time in the tower to flow again. Only then will its lock gates open. Thus he summoned the wise brimming with a wicked intent, drawn the kingdom, and created underlings unnumbered and many magical devices. Besides, all this was done to hunt us and our adventure team members down and seize the treasure that should have been in our hands. Should have. Before we had an older brother, Nay. In those terrifying days, he took the treasure and fled alongside us. He was dissolved into the waters while covering us? Damn. I miss him so much. We were very good friends. Damn. I hate the dragon even though I know these feelings are not good, but I miss Nay. He was like a real brother, just like Al. We're sorry for your loss. Right. The treasure still in the tower can only be opened once again with said tower. So how are we gonna do this then? How do I put this? Well, they were consolidating our rare lines. We, the orchestra, Jack, obtained some key intelligence That has allowed us to ascertain the treasure location, huh? Alright, it's over there. Oh, wait, what? The area, is it above us or below us? If that's above us, everything's upside down. Before native Zoe, he used the last restrict to purify a patch of water in firmament. It was there he had hid the treasure. What an irony! It seems Narcissus has gotten used to looking down upon the citizenry. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Just the citizens below it has not been in the habit of looking up. Therein the treasure has been hidden all along. Let's see. Well, it does sound like something Nate would come up with. How do we get up there, though? Could Petite, Chow, and Owl take us up there? Very imaginative idea, but unfortunately impractical. If we go up there, we shall find a small fountain full of magic. Options may open to us should we reach it. So we couldn't do this right now. We we need not worry. We must destroy the 3 bubble formations set up by Narcissus before we head up. Ah, the bubbles that keep knocking us away. They were underhanded contraptions powered by hydrograna that bombard intruders at a great distance. Perhaps you may have already seen one on the way here. Alm speaks true, the road ahead is vastly more perilous if we do not first destroy the formations. Yeah, I can't explore freely without those things in the way anyways. Alright, I don't want to even read what Jack just said about a certain someone that we don't know anyways, but he said, oh, there's someone that should have destroyed them anyways. But anyways, in that case, I first had to destruct the bubble formation. After that, let's go for a small fountain. Okay. So eventually we'll be able to go into the ceiling afterwards. So the thing I had just activated should be what we need to do to at least start working on the formations, which I already got started doing this thing here. That's what I'm assuming, though.
Here you are.
Oh. We just take it out? Oh. It's a villain. You're dead. I didn't even have to do anything. You dead. What did this do? Did it take me up? I kind of don't want to go up yet, though. I am curious to go up. Ooh, cool. Go this way. I see a chesty chest up ahead with that formation there. Not really formation with this thing. Or not? Oh. Well, the point in that.
Here you go.
Wait, what? It didn't look like that kind of chest, though. What? No, I ain't tripping balls. Hold on. I have to see that again. That looked like a precious chest, right? I'm almost certain that was a precious chest. It looks like a precious chest. But it said remarkable when I opened it. Okay. That's all I need to check. It looked like a precious chest, man. I did not expect that. Okay. That's all, that was it. Just curious. Anyways. Ew. Ew. Oh god.
There is no escape. Grow.
I like how easy it is for me to just do that. Anyways. I go all the way down here. Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait for it to shoot. That's been good.
Shine down.
Oh, man. I like how fast I just do that. That's just funny to me. Because we won't be worrying about the mysterious bubble cannon anymore. Well done, soldiers. Assemble! The fuck? Yeah, like Colonel Kate. Colonel Kate is nearby. Oh, you're a squirrel. You look well. That's good. These two reinforcements then? Let me stop. Yes, they are. Oh, I do not wish to know the soldiers' names. Why? Amidst cool battle, anyone can be turned into a ruptured bubble that scatters foam at any time. Knowing the names of the troops will only cast a shadow upon our final victory. Why do you have to think about it in such a horrible way? I just need to know one thing. Are they the reinforcements you sought? Yes, but... Very good. Fresh hands will help us continue our suppression of the two remaining bubble formations. About that bubble formation. Next time, soldier, you will give your report first before asking questions. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, about that, we're actually cleared all the formations. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? Because you didn't let me speak. I've been trying to tell you, you haven't been listening. Good to see that everyone's so well. So on, who are these people again? I see. Now they want to know who we are. Alright, let me stop. Pleased to make your acquaintance. It's a pleasure to have new blood like you. In case resistance front, let us fight for prisoners and... Oh god. The Reconsta? It would have been funny if it was the Resistance, but no, it's not. Alright. Case resistance front. Alright, you guys... are you guys the same thing as the adventure team? Same thing. We are now the same thing, is how I would put it. You really know how to make things conflicting when you say stuff like that, though. But anyways, it doesn't matter. We had the same objective in Planet Access only because I have more combat experience than I am the Colonel with my own force. So where'd the rest of your team? We charged bravely into the bubble formation. Okay, but where's your team? We charged bravely into the bubble formation. As for rest, please don't ask. It sounds like you don't have a team. It's like her kid got problems too. Yeah, seems like it. Oh, he's up against immense firepower, or should I say water power? Oh, great. So that's how you want to put this. What's next for you? I plan on going behind enemy lines to see what can be done there. After all, it should be quite easy to go up there now that the bubble formation has been broken. I mean, I can't lose some new recruit, can I? There's no shame in losing me. Regardless, I shall return when the sun sinks into the ocean. Victory in hand, let us meet again before the high tower. Alright, bounces away. Man just scurries off. Anyways, there's neither sun nor sea here. Then the boat formation are gone. Let's head for the little fountain. It's just over there. Okay. So now that we defeated the boat formation, there is something I want to get. One of them being that, but I feel like there'll be an easier way to get that later, probably. Gotta be honest. After today, I'm gonna try to get the last bit of or the last Hydroculus. No.
Here you
Oh,
go.
I don't appreciate that. No, 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 no. Get me. I hate that so much when it does that, man. Let me pick up my stuff first. Don't prioritize me entering this. That shit's so annoying. That's something I don't like that Genshin does. Should I do this? I probably should do this. Okay, it didn't really prove anything. Hmm. Oh, this goes up. Holy. I'm a little scared of what this thing is, because this could mean I need an archer just in case. Just in case I'm going to switch item out. Or I could do this. Even though I feel more comfortable having Kokomi on my team, but okay. Just in case I need a bow character. Wait. What is this, dude? Just as I figured. Okay, yeah, I love missing that. This time I'm not even having stick to bother me, I'm just straight up missing that. Okay. Where is it at? What? Where is it at? Can I even get that? Okay, I can. That's a precious chest if I ever seen it. Let's get back up there. I wanna get up there for some reason. I bet you I'm not even supposed to do any of this yet. And if it's true, then I'll probably stop after I go up here. I just want to see something real quick. Oh, there's no other way to go anyways. Well then, I'm gonna go for this now. There's a boar sitting up there. There's also a thingy thing up there. I want to get it, not gonna lie. Give me 10,000 more. I wouldn't mind it. Or 15,000 is even better. I would like one of them to give me like 30,000, but man, I think it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Oh, what is that? There's like a humanoid water being. Hold on. Mori. Sniffs. Mori, no! Bro, was he trying to sniff my crotch? What? What do you mean, Mori, no? Wolf, wolf, bad people. Oh, I see. Is he attacking? No. Nah, dude. I have to fight you.
Insolent. Illusion shattered. Hold the line.
Oh, well. Now there's gonna be a jellyfish in the scene. Silly dog, Mori. They're bad. Oh, they're good people. That'd be funny if you said that. Wolf, understand, get up. You really are a dog. This is a weird dog. Anyways, it's a slippery experience, as one might expect, a dog made of water. It's a boar, though. You could have. There's not even official dogs in the game other than the ones that are more playful from the respective, regional city-like areas like Mondstadt and Leeuwen. We see the dogs there, but can't pet them. But we don't have like a wolf, an actual wolf. When are we gonna get a character, or not character? When are we gonna get an enemy like that? That's just an actual wolf. That isn't the wolf boss. And I mean like an actual wolf, not Rift Hounds, not the wolf boss. I mean like an actual normal enemy that looks like an actual wolf. That would be cool. How does Mori resemble a dog at all? Didn't Al say that? Don't you go believing the purpose defines essence nonsense, even if you do, Paimon won't. But that's what Mori is, though, a silly dog. I mean, the only thing I have to disagree on is what your concept of what a dog looks like is. But again, we don't have the time to just judge a person's view of what an actual dog is considered to be called. If an Ocidid can be an evil dragon, then a forest boar can be a dog, alright? I am a silly dog. Yes, wolf. Yes. You've been a good boy. You guarding this place. Anyways. So, is Mori a member of your team? No, I mean, Mori's a dog. What did that have to do with your team, though? But a duck, a frog, a finch, and a squirrel can join, but why can't a dog? Mori must protect the... Wait, so that silhouette is the princess. But why is the princess just sitting over here? A long time ago, Mori played here with the princess, Al, Petite, Chow, Nay, and Jack. But the air and water were later filled in the scent of evil and everyone left. Only the princess remains, so I protect her. So that is the princess that resembles a human in water form. Intriguing. Alright, so it was mentioned earlier that princess lost her treasure, which is why everything stagnated. So I'm assuming she won't move or anything until we give her back her quote-unquote time. Isn't the princess in the tower though? That's what confuses me. That's right. This is only a statue of her. Then why the fuck is it just sitting here? Seriously, looks like it, but not really. Another looks like it, but not really. I have to agree with that. I don't understand that. Woof woof, not the princess. I'm sorry, but woof bark bark. Yeah, that makes sense. No, Princess Lyris is in her tower. There are two princesses. No, silly, this one's not real. Wolf, not the princess. Try to get it. Why do you have to say that same quote twice? Wolf, wolf, not the princess. Why the fuck is this making me laugh, man? Is it because the way I'm reading is so retarded? Well, it's an unmistakable mistake. In this Anapusis, a boar is a dog, an ocean is an evil dragon, the evil dragon turned out to be a statue. And a duck and a finch are siblings, and squirrel the colonel. Exactly, probably can feel her sense what's real or not slipping away the longer we stay here. Why can't we just view it as a play, and I'm enjoying the play? We're just in the middle of the play as our own role. You know what I'm saying? That's how I viewed this world quest so far. Let's not sweat the small stuff. I'm sorry, that small stuff's gonna be sweating, cause Mori is sweating over it. Be a good dog and descend to the tower. Let's meet up with everyone. Okay, what about you, An? Well, I'm going up with Kurt to reclaim the princess's treasure. Okay, bye bye. Wolf, wolf, not the princess. I still can't believe that made me laugh so hard. Woof woof, not the princess. Alright, what do we do now? Use these bubbles. The princess would make these back, which she would play with us. And they would fly very high up indeed. They would fly around those bubbles and touring the realm. This sounds like the trick of those Hydro Abyss mages. Really. Whatever the case, we just need to sit in the bubble. It'll take us up there. I don't know why we have to mention a Hydro Abyss mage. They could go F themselves with that stupid bubble. I'll turn them into grass if I have to. Anyways. Ooh, Gib. me luxurious
Divisions
chest.
are vital.
Why is she here though? Please let that be energy recharge. Please let that be energy recharge. Let that be energy recharge right now. Let that be energy recharge and we Gucci. Fuck! God damn it. It's still not energy. Like, it has energy recharge as a subset. That's not good enough. It's just like this piece, which... Should I roll this? I don't know if I'm willing to roll this. A part of me wants to just because I want energy recharge as a subset from this set, but I need crit rate and energy recharge. That's all I care about. Why do I feel like there's another chest here with all these bubbles? Well, would you look at that?
Huh.
Nope, no regrets have been made. Boom. Oh, there's a thingy thing here. I've been wondering if I should pick these up, but I kind of don't really care about these too much. I'll be honest with you. Ah, go. We're flying. We turn into a water droplet. You know, sure like looks deserted up there. You know, by Narcissus for many years. I don't even steal snacks from children, burst balloons, and scream. Well, they not sound bad, but in a way, Paimon was expecting. Okay. You mean the bad people aren't just like that, right? Well, if they were, this world would be a better place. Oh, here's the last waypoint. Weren't we just flying up in the sky in a bubble? Yes, we weren't. Keep going up until we crash head first into the water, right? Yes, there's something wrong. They don't have a concept of what logic means. At this point, we should accept that the logic of Tevat is just vastly different. Not the first time we experience weird stuff, right? There's so much wrong with it. Dude, it doesn't matter. Let's not question it. It's just a waste of time. 3-layer seal. Ooh, and a luxurious chest in the middle. So this is not the first time we've done a 3-layer seal. This is like our third or fourth time now. I think it's our fourth time now that we'll be doing a 3-layer seal, getting that luxurious chest. No double formation will not attack us. In that case, let us break the seals. Yes, yes, I know exactly what to do. You don't have to tell me everything. Anyways. It helps you unseal the treasure, control the courage. Wait, the misspell with the ring device. It feels like I should understand this, honestly, without all that. Yes. Do I get an achievement for that? I usually do. Yeah, I do. There it is. Yeah, I usually always get an achievement on console for that. For a new region. Anyways, this is considered water as well. Okay. I had to come back here. I knew there'd be a chest here.
Here you go.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Give me back my time, bro. Okay, no, we got it all. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I was gonna be upset. Oh, I didn't even make it. Yay. No! Don't do that to me now. I don't want to go through a cutscene teleporting in. There we go. Ah, serene. As all things should be. Even though I have no concept of what the floor looks like, because it's very easy for me to miss it, actually. So we need to use the bubble to control. Yes. How do we get rid of this? Well, got rid of it because the bubble reached the thing that we didn't get to see it yet. It seems like the bubble itself substitutes for what the ball usually would be for that puzzle that we would see underwater. Alright, so there is a little power up we can get in here. I was wondering if we could. Give me the heal. Thank you. Nope, give me. No. Give. Yes. Oh, I got it. Hold up. Oh, hello. I'll take the hit. I don't care. I'm beating this. Ugh. How is it bothering me again? This freaking blows. I feel like I could be like this for a while too. Ugh. Only one love. Still though, what's going on? The rule of three. This is a principle. Yo, I don't want to hear the rule of three ever again out of your mouth. All right. The stupid ass rule of three. This is the devs' idea. Don't put this shit in the game like that. They already did this before with Itazuma with the rule of three. I don't want to hear it again. Alright, this should be pretty easy to hit that. Alright, there we go. The easiest luxurious chest of my entire career. Oh, I got something on my system. Thank God I did that. I hate how much my nose is bothering me. It's actually obnoxious. It's like I'm having bad sinuses or something, which I think it is that, because it can't be anything else. I can't think of any other reason why my nose is bothering me this much. Give me this chest. Looks like a pocket watch. Seems like it's not moving anymore. Well, it's been in the water all this time, so it should have been broken down. This is filled with her time. Ugh, yes, filled with her time. Alright. I like how convenient I could just go, yo! Hold up. Going down. Yeah! Come here, boy. Alright. That's cool. Going out of the ceiling like that. Alright, look at this formation. Colonel Kate, Ori linked up with us while you were out. We're back with the princess's treasure. Well done, soldier. You made a fine contribution to the resistance front. Is so proud of you. Okay. Kate, now is it the time? That's so fair, Colonel. Crytek is in contact with the orchestra, a non-cannon fodder from some no-name army. Wait, what? Orchestra couldn't hold Crytek unless... okay, not unless she wanted the name after, but instead, okay. I was like, what? Ugh. And what of your rank? You may as well give it to Crytek, no. Damn. Soldiers bleed while commanders steal the glory. This is quite ordinary, but you know now you're special, a colonel who not only does nothing, but even lets his troops take the credit for victory. Oh, Jack, what is wrong with you, man? While you while your time away here, I'll take it out the bubble formation, the waters above. All right, I'll see you around. I like how it just said that. You get this straight first. I did enjoy airing you. I don't even care about this. You sound like a female protagonist in a novel. Wait, would a female protagonist really say that? You know what? They probably would, but I don't know 'cause I don't read that. There's too much harem in anime, alright? That's about the only thing that needs to be mentioned. Yeah, my nose is bothering me a lot. I might, do something about that in a second. I said I'm done. Mori, get him. Wolf, wolf, bad person. Battlejack over Kate Lassiter, only also to be knocked by Moray. The altercation eventually calmed Alice Petite Child's meditation. Moy's real reliable at times like this, in some ways. Let's get to business, shall we? I'll read a little bit more, but my nose is taking a punch right now. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna go check this out real quick, actually. I had to reset myself. Water. Damn. Well, get nowhere with all this arguing. Let's move on, shall we? I know it feels a little bit better. Still bothering me, but better. That was speech then on, the rousing kind. But I approve of Pablo's suggestion is that at such times that a vegetarian leader should step up to the plate. Who I'm not good at speeches. Can you really call me the leader? As surely as I am a wait, as surely as I am a colonel, I affirm that you would be the best officer for this adventure team. My views on the title of colonel aside, we are in accord. I don't know much about leaders or glory or whatever, but if not for you, if not for Krytek and Paimon, who brought here, I don't know what would have become of me. Oh, right, 'cause we had to save you in the beginning. What do you say? This is what everyone wants. Well, in that case, what should leaders say at times like this? I probably think. Since we have Princess Iris' treasure, next we should enter the tower and rescue her, right? Gotta raise morale. So you just need to encourage everyone to do just that before we start. You have any interest in being a leader? How about you? You can't just do me like that. Why not? If not for your strength, we wouldn't have made it this far. We, oh, we're just here to support you. I'm not gonna overstep on what's been a relaxing time so far. What did that mean? I didn't even think about it like that. That's crazy. Would that make me sound like a grand master of sorts? Ooh, that kind of sounds nice, actually. We're just here to support you, though. Whatever the case, only you can be the leader of this adventure team. That's not what everyone wants. So stop pushing it on someone else. Yeah, you gotta have to hold that. We'll support you, everyone says. Alright, alright. This leader business used to be so much easier. Ooh, I like that little phase change. It just sucks that this is a world quest. Anyways, no matter what the name of our organization is, we are all part of the adventure team, and we have a common goal to rescue the princess. Miss Lyris. Shut the fuck up. Or Miss Lyris. We intend to save the kingdom. Republic. Bro, if you start nitpicking, I'm about to shut your ass up personally. Growls threateningly. Please continue on. And restore the land and waters here to their original gleaming shimmer. Though the Requansta, so that the sunflowers may once more flourish. Am I not right about that? That's right! We're experiencing many battles and parties during the long years of conflict, and many team members we once had are no longer with us. But I won't forget the times we spent together. We'll always be friends. That's right. Even if you're our leader, even if I am our leader, I am everyone's first friend and foremost. Same goes for you, Colonel Kate. Jack, don't forget your friendship over differences in ideals and perspectives. Okay. I was being super mature right now, huh? She was always mature, though. I feel like she was the most mature out of everyone here, even though I think Al's fine. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of funny. I think this is an enjoyable world quest for the simple stuff. Anyways, applause. Stop teasing me. Nah, I'm serious, though. With that crytek empower, we finally were able to obtain the princess's treasure. Time that was frozen with the flow again. We will rescue her now. Let's do this. Alright, I thank you, Crytek Empower. You will always be our friends. I believe that our princess would also be glad to call you as such. Okay, I'm done now. Bravo again. What next? Now, I think it's time to unleash the treasure's power on the stagnant tower. This way, its time should flow once more. Ah, the time has come. And then the door opens. Not even open sesame, it's just time. And yeah, the time has come. Sadly, not the time for a new Amon battle, but you know, time has come. Oh, my thanks, Crytek. Now, unfortunately, I fear that none of us, the adventure team, know what will happen next. But since the Princess Tower has been unsealed, we should move as soon as we can, right? Right. You are Petite Chow. Oh, right you are. Yeah, let's go. I was gonna say, right you are, but yeah. I can't read when it really matters most sometimes. Oh, the door just closes on us? Bruh. Oh. This is not enough to scare me, to be honest. Ooh. Damn. Hypermove makes that way too easy, man. It makes it way too easy. Heck, you could probably even get away with that with just Dendro Traveler, let's be honest here. That's how easy it is to just slap that. Why do Narcissus little minions all need so many titles? No more useless the person, the more hats they need. The more useless the person, the more hats they need. What did that mean? Actually, they are mighty warriors who have caused us much harm during previous engagements. If the battle seemed easy, it was due to the great. Oh, your great might. Okay. Sorry, Knight Kartik. Fire attacks can do nothing to these henchmen, so it's all up to you. Alright. It's easy. Yo, where's the princess? Don't look like there's any path ahead. I mean, it looks like there's a way down, possibly. To be honest, I didn't think this far either. It looks like that thing in the middle goes downward, though. It looks like some kind of mechanism. Keep going, shall we? But how do we do that? You can fly up there. Oh, shit. Yeah, Paiba, it's time to be useful. Let's do this. Even if Paiba could do that, what would she do if she encountered Arceus minions? Even if all the kids' treasures were up there, it would only feel like we found it if you were there too. You know, I just thought about a scenario that they could make Paimon. I wouldn't say Paimon needs to be playable, but if they made her more interactive in the story where you play as her for certain scenes, like for example, like a game like Ratchet and Clank, there's like certain intricate situation where you can play as Clank. Heck, well, even though I didn't stream it here, I streamed it on my Twitch. It's just Ratchet and Clank. And there was this part where you could play as Clank instead of Ratchet in certain zones and I guess his own field of play style and gameplay, and it's just different. They could do that with Paimon. I could see that. I would love to see that, honestly. Anyways, go up, you say. I say we do what it all. A certain amount of power it is. All magic given us to the princess. Yes, but we could do some things with it. Wait, what? But if we do, we were all born for the same source. I don't see why you'd be unable to understand and accept this. Has this not happened before? Wait. I know all of this in theory, but I just hate these things. I don't know why, but I just do. Don't make such a face. I can't see her face. Anyways, we were born for the same waters. And we are only this way because we bound ourselves into different shapes using thin films to keep the princess company. Coming together once again for her sake is not strange at all. What are you talking about? As long as we forsake our forests and join together, we can produce greater magic. This way we can send you to the tower's apex. Oh, you're telling me you're gonna become a giant water creature? Wait, but if you do that, you're just gonna be a new person, right? You need not worry, Fred. We come from the same body of water, so giving up our forests is not the same as what you call death. Pure water can turn creatures into all sorts. Such changes do not go one way. Even if we cannot venture a fight alongside you, we can still progress together. What do you mean by that? What do you say? This is not our decision to make. We can't make that. We can't make them say anything. Like if they want to do it because they want to help, then they want to help. I can't say no to them. It feels wrong for me to disagree. Only you can decide what your adventure team will do. Only you can decide whether you proceed or not. This is your story. Give us our orders, ma'am. The tower seals have been broken, which means they can no longer hold Narcissus back. Every moment counts. Alright, I'm counting on you all. Orders received! Leave it to us! Go, cried Power on! Make sure to save the princess. Yes, rest in our hands. In that case, dear Petit Chow, Mari Colonel Kate Jack. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, they turned into a giant bubble. It's just like that at Warrior's Fountain. Our power derived from the princess. If this is so resolved, we can manifest it once more. Put yourself together on. Let's go. I cried to get power. You look so weird just flipping about like that. Anyways, let's do this. Water is formless. What comes from water will surely return to it. So, it is like a mechanism going up, huh? Is that a domain? What the fuck? That it's just a portal. Where does it lead, though? Not sure either, to be honest. I've never considered what will happen after we enter the tower. Oh, so to speak. Hey, try to proceed with more caution, then. Alright, let's do this.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
I thought I could read that. I don't know why they felt like there's an option to read it. Anyways. Ah, where are we going to? A different dimension, huh? I feel like I need to blow my nose again. Yay. Yay. Probably was kind of dizzy. There are so many books here. This a library? Or this a bookstore? It's a library, man. Who says a bookstore? This library has existed since long before we arrived. Ugh. Their content seem to be ancient dramas. Children love to read books, but there's so much they don't understand. So they often ask adults to read the stories too. Okay, that's cool. You're the evil dragon? The stories? Heroes will hunt the dragon? Okay. Of course, a chime will sound and the tale of adventure will come to a halt. Okay, cool. I mean, okay, cool. So it sounds like these are memories for her. Uh, it seems like Aunt can't accept that her friends just like changed into water and might not see them again. Is that what she's worried about? It might actually be something with the power of nurses. Alright, whatever. Anyways. In any case, let's have a look around. Since Aunt never made it this far. So it sounds like Aunt never been in a tower or something. Oh, I see a hydro construct. Great. This tile sticks out like a sore thumb. It might just be some sort of path. It might be a trap too, but I don't care if it's a trap. We have to go forward. There's no time to go back. Now we're on Act 2. Okay, cool. Hardships experience. Yes, sir. Portal just there. It's something that my breathing gonna be more iffy, so I do apologize if my breathing's just becoming really, I guess, very dry. I don't know how to explain that, though. I hate that I have to breathe like this, though, because my nose is so stuffed up. Can I just do this? No, I can't just do this, thank God. Fell shield at Arceus seems like some sort of seal, obviously. What, Papa, why are you even commenting on that? Anyways, the center of the world, the castle where the dragon lurked, the tower imprisons the princess sometimes, the lost to say Yeeth, sometimes Arcadia, at times is even golden Hyperborea, or it's even golden Hyperborea? What? Here many uncharted realms have been conquered here, many here defeated the evil dragons. How many of them would be there? This place burns with magic. I could never fully understand it. Children see through a stone wall imaginary griffins that roll free in the distant cloud-filled skies. Peoples in different vegetal seas, four seas, okay. Car four cardinal realms of the world. Interesting. This is the second time we're hearing this term, actually, isn't it? Was it the beginning of this world quest? I don't remember, but I feel like I've heard this before when we stepped into Fontaine. Yeah, I feel like I've heard this before. I couldn't understand anything either, but the company of the children on their adventures. I played all sorts of roles. These are more suddenly emerging memories. How do I feel strange? These memories are so beautiful but terrifying too. Look there atop the small fountain that the holy blade of the the holy blade of the Narsing cleanse. Yeah, that's the best you're gonna hear me say that. Anyways, the holy blade. Look like a shabby wooden sword, but still with the sword of hand, probably best kids sure like to feel like invincible heroes. Appropriately shaped branches and drying poles could also be the right tail to be the holy blade. Why are you telling me this? But see, one day a certain woman's uh, brought several wooden swords for children to play with, so that the drying poles would stop being used in fights. And who was that? I do not know. It must have been someone who once lived here. It does seem like the kingdom was once a lovely place with all sorts of people in it. When you think about it, like the Holy Blade, it must have been very important. A noble sword could cleave flesh, but the Holy Blade could cleave spirit and will. What is will? Anyways, as such, even impervious dragon and formless illusions are no match for it. I mean, Holy Blade. I mean, what else you want to do? Is it really that powerful? It looks like a cheap wooden sword. Just take the holiness at face value. It doesn't look like you're reaching right now, of course. That's why we're here. Anyways, that's enough of the story. I hate having sinus, but I have to deal with it for the rest of the stream. Which really sucks, honestly. Okay, what is going on here? It makes me bothered to think that I'm missing a chest, but I shouldn't be. Oh, he has an electro shield. This is the first time we're seeing him as like an overworld enemy, I want to say. Can we see one with a pyro shield? So they're really making more enemies that you need to destroy their shield to do damage, but the difference between these enemies and the Abyss, like Lectors and Heralds, is that you can still damage them without completely getting rid of the shield. So it makes me wonder, if you do enough damage, could you destroy their shield, or could you still kill them without having to destroy their shield? We would have to see these enemies in the Abyss to test that theory, honestly.
There is no escape.
That's something I have to test, because you can see, even though they have an electro shield, the Denjo's doing something to the shield, but the shield's gone now. I find that very interesting.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
I find that very interesting, honestly. Oh, I see something I got to destroy up ahead. Bitch. Why is there a bubble formation here? Ran into some enemies earlier. Didn't you say that the princesses gave you her treasure? The tower stagnated that even Arceus could not enter. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. Don't know either. Okay. Things just happen as we entered the tower. On says, okay. This place feels strange. There's something I feel that we don't. Assembly at the Hall of the Narcos Institute. The children study here normally. Remember now. Oh, I remember now. It's a lovely place. There's no sunlight, but it was always lively. The children were all in different dimensions. Some of them in different. Some of them as different as two of you. They would study together, listen to tales of the Hydro Archon, the tales. To tales older still. Okay. I mean, some children are very small, and some somewhat larger. That's not a child. They probably might be small, but she has a big heart. I mean, your heart's kind of tiny, to be honest. Your cute little fairy. Anyways, what about the princess? She was a child too. Would the children hear the stories about her? I don't know. Okay. I did probably get the feel the story started to drift away from the princess ever since we teleported here. Though this place must have something to do with her. Well, if you don't know, that's a question that's kind of controversial, isn't it? We must be able to find her at the end of this road. She'll be happy to see us. Huh, you're the local Paimon. You're the local Paimon Trust. Okay. I thought she was trying to say something else. I was like, whoa, 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 okay. This is wait for us at the end of the line. Should we just go through this? It looks like you hear the sound of a bell. Ding dong. I mean, I also heard a chest open up. Gimme, gimme.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
A green feather accessory. How'd they put feather accessories? Did it wake up with one and decide on a whim? Do we need this to do with the seal or is this something else? Yeah, we went in a circle. There's so many books here. Isn't it the same area? Things happened before. Yeah, we ran in a circle. One adventure and another one at that, but who cares? Oh, there's two of these now. What the hell? You have any idea? Go over what we know first. You notice anything? Keep asking Papa, but hold on a moment. The first... Okay, I'm not going to try to read that. Anyways, we're able to get to these paths. It should be way off then. Have to be a point where we can just break through. You saw that super powerful sword or something? Yeah. That's the Holy Blade. It should be a key item somewhere. And why do you think that? Well, it looks like a wooden sword. It's trying to protect a barrier. Would all that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? The power things we need to get that sword. Was there any other notable thing? But that said, the towel sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't need to hear that a second time. I didn't think we could just make one up, make that one up, by the way. When we passed this way before, it did feel weird. The tile's not connected to the others, and it has a different pattern. I still don't think it's a trap. I feel like we can't go here yet, though. And if it is a trap, I don't really care, because I'm going to slap whoever comes through. Never get assaulted by these strange memories in this place. Hey, really, let's think about how we can get out of this loop based on the stuff that we thought of earlier. Okay, I thought she said something different. But anyways, with all this talk, we're back here. The first thing I noticed that stuck out like a sore thumb was this. This stuck out like a sore thumb for me. Right, the sword's still in the middle. But I'm assuming we can't go the same exact way, right? Or do we? I guess we do go the exact same way. There's only one way to go. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't do this. Why do I feel like I didn't want to go down just yet? Oh, there's two of them now. Does this also get rid of the shield? Nope, Electro just does nothing to it. Blunt damage doesn't do anything too, but we are damaging it. Okay. So what about water? Yeah, it gets rid of it. That's gonna be interesting moving forward. Because for whatever reason, Dendro gets rid of it fastest.
Grow, grow, grow.
So what now? Does it reset? Wait, there's two of these, but they're disarmed. Now that's a difference if I ever seen it, because there was one here, but it wasn't disarmed. We had to deal with it. Now we're going back through this again. But what does this mean now? You hear the sound of a bell. So this is the same thing that happened before, and then the room technically has subtle changes. So that means we reset here again. Which, you said the same thing before. What? And another one after that? Now to 3. Even though the person's waiting for us at the end of the road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end. Any thoughts? I don't know anything about what happens after this. Have you noticed anything? So, why did we have to go through everything as a deja vu? That's the weirdest thing to me. Are we trying something different we go through? Why does everyone repeat the same thing? Are they trying to get me to notice something? But I feel like we can't do anything yet. We have to get out of this loop somehow. So maybe I'm not even supposed to move forward. Maybe I'm supposed to go through this. Or maybe there's a chest that we have to... Oh, not a chest, but a book we have to find. I don't see anything we have to interact with. I can only think of going forward, though. I feel like going forward, like, the only way something will happen. That's what confuses me, is, like, I feel like sitting around not gonna do me any good. Because something different happened last time. So all I can think of is going through the loop until that thing decided to change. Something has to change eventually. Would you look at that? Something changed. But the sword is not here. That's a red flag. Does that mean something should happen at the end of this road? We'll find out.
Illusion shattered.
There's 3 crabs now. Now I'm going through this myself to see what's different, if there was anything. But, of course, nothing to interact with either. Out of 3 of these bosses.
There is no escape.
Many bosses.
Rest and rebuild. A brash maneuver.
Now I got another chest. The difference here is that I now got a precious chest instead of an exquisite chest. Intriguing.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Now we should be coming up on the room that would have had the water turrets that would shoot at us, but now there should be 3 in here. That's emptied for some reason, even though we only had to empty it 1 time. Seems like it. Oh, time to go back up here, I guess. The sword disappeared during the last endeavor that we went through. There's something. Does it act like this happened before? Wait, why could I do that? That worth doing that? I felt like doing this, I don't know why. Interesting. This was not here before, was it? Obtain the Holy Blade. Oh, so this is because of the rule of three bullshit, wasn't it? Okay, fine. Oh, it showed the original one again. Yippee. Let me out of here, bro. Had me stuck in the freaking... Oh, this freaking bubble's still here, bro. I don't accept this. Oh, the feather. Oh, the feather, the key to unlocking a water bubble. Alright, cool. Obtain the blade. That's probably gonna be a 4-star weapon. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. It looks so. It looks so ghetto looking. Doesn't look like much. Once the powers awake it will be a destructive, invincible weapon. Oh, unlimited power. Oh, David, did you mention the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword that kids play with? That's right. When the young heroes of the adventure team would pick this sword up, they would be able to defeat all foes in their tail. I'll just use this sword. Who knows? It might come in handy later. Why is it gonna count as a 4-star weapon then? I'm curious. Are we just gonna guess that we're using it technically and not using it all the same? So, does the blade deal with this floor here? Oh, now it just magically opens. That's cool, I guess. I don't know how to feel about that, but cool, I guess. It just opens up because it wants to. Oh, the runes that replayed themselves. Okay. It looks like the path downward is rather than forward. It's a weird downward spiral. I'm just kidding, it's not even a spiral. It's a really long descent. I see. It's so creepy. Don't worry, on. Cards are really reliable, really good at a wind glider. Hard knows you're worried, but that might come afterward, yeah? Well, don't be. Real adventures are filled with challenges, but also the unknowns. Well, we come this far. Can't stop now. Ding ding. We have a winner. In that case, let's go add Astra applesauce. Alright. That's weird. Oh. Oh, okay. Am I gonna be okay falling like that? Hey, yeet. Ooh. What's going on here? I feel like something should happen about, what? Oh, an uneasy feeling. We might be fighting a boss and it feels like. Like, what would that an option for? I believe in the two of you. I just don't know what we'll encounter later. Okay. It feels like this is a boss room. Its area's too open for it not to be a boss room. The problem is that it feels like... Oh. Fuck me. Well, I'm already in here. Let's go.
Shine down.
Defeat the what now? It's an Oceanid!
Hey,
Oh. Yo, make this character an abyss enemy. That would be dope.
illusion shattered.
Oh, I can't attack it anymore. Where are you at? Oh.
Allow me. Shine down.
Is it really gonna spam these after you came and tried to tackle my ass last time? Come on, man.
This may hurt a little. There is no escape.
Oh, goodbye. The seeds are more than enough. Why didn't we meet Narcissus in here? According to what we said before, the tower lost its time, thus stagnated. Such, no one could open it or enter it. But this space is not within the tower. That's what it feels like anyways. We teleported to a different place for the tower. That's right, Paimon. Forgot that happened. But if that's the case, I can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean, that was the Adventure Team's only hope in this dark world. If she isn't, our adventures, the reading, Al Petit, Chow, and the others. Oh, we did take out the biggest threat that came, didn't we? That's a good thing, right? Yes, you're right. But the story's not over yet till we find the princess. Maybe we'll find more clues in the area ahead of us. Chesty.
Huh.
Yeah, I always thought that there'd be something on the outer sides. It's cool that this felt like a boss fight, but man, can we get like that kind of ocean as a boss fight, and not the one that we get in the overworld that's complete ass? I hate that one. Want to drag out a boss fight with tiles that don't completely dissipate. I don't even know what they tried to do with. I know it's an early game boss, so you can't do anything, but it could have been so much better. They even updated it with like one of the boss was way back in the day. It was so good, the way that that boss was able to fight. I'm not gonna try to read all that. Rather A's for the Institute, rather A's certificate. What are these for? Are these the children's books or something? Even a diary is here. There's a book here too, but it's open. It's a picture book. Picture books are just, that's Papa's unique sensibility, you know. Picture books that just speak to her better. I see. This book gives me a strange feeling. Long time ago, in a place far away, there was once a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris. Yep, she's our main character. Okay, we didn't need to hear that part. I don't want this, Dave. That's not what you said before. What? It's in quotations. Do you want to read it too, In that case, probably gonna continue. Come on, it's just a story. Don't need to be fucking anyway. A protagonist needs an antagonist. An evil one, at least. And our evil antagonist, well, the Dragon Arceus, so evil that that the peace of people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land with the searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and that his burning breath reduced stations to ash. At last, the princess Rome, only the princess's Rome remained safe? That's sus. But because Princess worked tirelessly to defend her kingdom, Narcissus' plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain? What? That's kind of weird. This started like a storybook, but it also feels like it isn't. You got a bigger brain? You have a look. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Are we about to pull a Winnie the Pooh? Our Kingdom Hearts style? Don't tell me we just went into the picture book. Nah. Don't tell me we just went into the picture book like Winnie the Pooh. Wow. Okay. Alright. Wow. This is definitely a reference to Winnie the Pooh. I can't with it. Like ever since I saw this here, I thought of Winnie the Pooh from the dev stream when he talked about Fontaine. But I saw this exact image, I was like, this just reminds me of something from Disney, man. Like, come on, man. You can't tell me it doesn't. But after playing Kingdom Hearts, not even well, it has been a year ago now, but the the, the second Kingdom Hearts game, it really gave out that energy. I get the first Kingdom Hearts too. Like, oh yeah, after that. Or we go to the picture book and we just hang out with Winnie the Pooh and the other gay. It gives off that energy. It's the real Otopusis. I see. Oh, and now it's part 3, okay. Just like the book Accounttilla found. What do you mean, just like the... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, it feels like the book we saw at the Institute of Natural Philosophy. That's really odd. Another book that puts us to a different dimension, but this one's even worse. It didn't even have a loading screen. I want to say the book content is really weird, but really not much when compared to this, is it? The world should be like this, not how like it is outside. Children should be able to play out in the sun and in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. But it does give a real comfy feel. The problem is that it's just causing another mystery. Alright. Let's just pin that in for now and move forward. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? The fuck? Ew, it's very pretty. Oh my god. Okay, shut the fuck up. There's no waypoint to get to here. It just shows this. Venture with an ocean and on. Oh, with the ocean on. Now I'm confused. I was like correct to say that on is an ocean and whoever told me I was child last time even still watching videos, you were wrong. Child seemed to be someone's name rather than the actual thing that it is. Anyways, go around here for a moment. I want to take a look around the area. Anyways. Oh, there's an actual person here. I just see where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without borders, to a place from which all lives flow. Howdy there. Oh, wow. Howdy indeed. You look a lot like those people for the 3.8 Story Quest event with Bottle Land. I'm just preparing some tea. I didn't notice you. Come. The snacks will be ready soon. Ah. So I was just preparing some tea. I didn't notice you. Okay. It just said the shows. It still showed the same line. Okay, interesting. Oh yes, ours are very good. Can we at least know your name first, ma'am? Let's say first, we can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Dude, you're gonna have to explain to me why, but sure. Where are you from, by the way? You are a fascinating combination, aren't you? A handsome young man, a little ocean, your beautiful floating friend. What the fuck? At least he could tell it's an ocean. I'm Prima, Crytek. I was like, the fuck? Has it Paima, or does Odd look unhappy? She might have been reminded of something. This ocean is our friend On. A fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Marianne. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like we've heard this name somewhere, you know, in a book. I'm sure we've heard this name somewhere. A pleasant surprise. Been a long time since I've met someone from the outside. Where are you from? We're... Actually, I'm not sure either. We defeated a fell dragon and then we ended up here. Fell dragon Arceus. That must have been a frightening foe. A manner of speaking, I suppose. Uh, it doesn't matter at this point. I've heard that Arceus has hurt many and turned many kingdoms to ash to feed him his impressive feat. So you know about him too. Great. We are from the kingdom. We're looking for the Princess Liz. Do you know where we might find her? Princess Liz, you say, I'm afraid I do not know. But she should be here. In that case, Odd. Is that the case, Odd? But I have lived here for a long time, yet I've never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else. That's so, but before we came here, we read a book about the princess. Now she's beautiful and kind and stuff. Oh, how she was, anyways. I'm afraid that I'm unfamiliar with such a prince. On the flip side, you granted do look like a prince from a distant land. Maybe because he might actually be a prince, and you know, Louis might also be a princess. This was a theory a long ass time ago, though. Is it true? I don't know. Because we can't say prince and princess in terms of what the actual Arca story says, because that's just how the, I guess you could say, the Abyss Order, you know, views the sibling. Whoever you end up picking ends up being, you know, mentioned as princess or prince by the, you know, Abyss Order. Yeah. You're the son of a bell. Hit the signal for tea time. Alright, look at us. Don't mind if I do. I like how there's an option to say, I'm not hungry right now. You enjoy snacks, but as beautiful as they look, they're tasteless like water. How were they? Well, they were great, although Papa couldn't really taste them. Are you on a low sugar diet or something? Dude, either it tastes like water or it tastes like something bitter. It can't be, oh, it's tea. Paimon, I just made them. As I remember, I'm not sure if they taste all that good. Don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. Oh, in that case, let me take you out on a stroll. Oh, I'm in a chair. All right, all right. Because I want to heal my team. Hey. She's a unique looking NPC. You would think she's a princess. But the thing that sucks about NPCs in this game is that every one of them look the same. It's just kind of sad. Is this a flower garden that we painstakingly taken care of? Lovely, isn't it? Our friend Basil say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. Eat good soil. What? What do you mean by good soil? It's sufficient sunlight, frequent watering. You can't tell. Oh, you can't let them grow however they want. Okay. I mean, it's like it's true, but it's just the soil thing is kind of a weird correlation. But I understand. Fast, we must get rid of pests from time to time as well. It sounds kind of dangerous too. Anyways, she's very capable indeed, making stats carry for fire. She can do it all. It would be nice if I could introduce her to you. I've been caring for the fire all this time in hopes that some friends might come. I might show them how they have bloomed, and well, here you are. Okay. Why is she singing this? Oh, it just appeared in her hand? Bruh. Drops of water stay the soil. The flowers just randomly grow, yes. Been waiting for Fred to arrive after all. It's nice to see all these giant ass sunflowers, but I'll be honest with you, it is one of my least favorite looking flowers in the entire world. Because every time I see it, I'm just reminded this could be a plant that we use for pollination, but at the same time, it just looks really disgusting that it only opens up in the daytime and at the nighttime it just kind of shrivels up. I don't know, I don't like that. That's why I never really liked it. Anyway, that's see the realm of amazing. Nature really is something. That's why I never really liked this type of flower though. It's a well, I can't really say it's a creepy flower, but yeah. Describe the flowers your sister wears on her hair. Oh no, I don't remember, but I think if you play Lamine, it's actually very possible to check that. But I fear that they'll be hard to find now. That flower that was in her hair is not from the world that they are in now, so I don't know what Tevet really has in store for that logic. Because I believe the Arca story confirmed, what that flower was, but I can't remember if it's in our inventory or if simply we just don't remember what it looked like. I don't remember. Let's speak of other flowers. I've already been Fate, but and I've never gone elsewhere. That said, a friend of mine has been to Severo. I've heard him there. There are many flowers that can't be found there. Those grow on cliffs. Only was open at night. Some even grow on cacti. That's what he realized. There are no cacti in Fate. I had to give me a separate explanation. He always the serious sort. Even the smartest of us when we were young. I see. I'm not really too interested in stuff like this, but yeah. Bloom dandelions. Yes. Dandelions seeds can indeed be found on Paimon. The fuck? What? You just grew dandelions because seeds just grew on Paimon? The fuck? Alright, I don't understand that, but people can unite yet maintain their personhood. I feel that this is necessary if they're talking about planting, but anyways. Okay, that thing again. Okay. Alright, can we move on? It says she has a dog now. You got a dog, Marianne? Let me see it. Alright, we stop. She walks faster, so I might as well do this. Oh, there's just stairs here. I didn't even notice them. Alright, I see the dog house that I didn't notice when we came here. How interesting. The dog's not here. It's feeding time, I guess. Feed the dog? What? I just... Alright, cool. I just feed. Oh! The doggy is a fucking bore. A good doggy. How do you do, dear little miss? Bruh, why is the dog talking to me? And why is it a boar? And why is it a hydro creature? I don't I don't know, but this can't be boring. He has always kept me company. Does this mean that we've been wrong all the time about the dogs really fuck no, stop talking about it, dude. Water can take any shape it like it choose for whatever it must take. Yeah, but there is a thing called okay, so I'm just gonna take things in my own hands and tell you that I'm a dog with that as misinformation that I'm going to use on you to make you think, okay, well, I'm a dog. But I also could look like a bird. I could also look like a snake. I could also look like a damn bug. And I would still be called a dog. Yeah, that's not a dog. That's my problem with that, anyways. But I don't want to sweat over the details because it's just a waste of time. Just because the water can take shape does not mean it's okay to contradict people's aspirations of what they actually have seen. I've heard something similar said that the body is a prison that restricts evolution, and the person wants a child like all the others. Okay. I remember something even though I didn't really want to. I don't know, there was just this flood of feelings, the seeds, happy words, and anger was. I'm not sure. Remember to be a good boy. I'm not calling you a dog. Fuck that. Fucking. That's so weird, man. Like, I'm not even trying to be weird when I just start cussing like this. It's just like, dude, it's a dog, but it's trying to give us all this misinformation of what an animal actually is because it's hydro creature. But on top of that, it can't even manifest what a dog actually looks like. I think it only manifests into these things because these are the creatures that attacked us. And I'm not saying that because it has to be formed this way, but I feel like this is just how the devs felt like doing this because they wanted to. They could have just not did this at all. They wanted to do this. It's just weird. No princess here, so about all we experienced so far was just a story. But we did team up with the adventure team to defeat the henchmen. I mean, I hate to be that guy, Paimon, but I have to agree with the traveler here that so far we're inside of a domain. We're not actually in the tower right now. We haven't been in the tower for a while. I feel like we have to go through all this just to get to the princess. Is there even a kingdom amongst the seven nations? You're right, probably didn't think of that. So the adventure team, the two of us are adventures, just all characters in a story. That's how I viewed it from the beginning. It just feels like we're in the middle of a play of some kind. Did we encounter all kinds of stuff going through the portal in the tower? There's a lot of stuff that would just be it with it just being a story. Like, you know how the holy blade match at the start was sealed the tower? Oh yeah, we never even really used the blade, did we? I think I understand what Crisis, yeah, what Crisis trying to say. So all the things that happen after we sent to the tower are the things outside the realm of the story, is that right? Or actually, those parts of the story have not yet been written. So the Holy Blade Arceus, these are still inside the story, just that they had not been erased correctly yet. I believe this structure already existed. I actually agree with that. It was just used as a setting for the story. Marianne's like, what? So this means that things were called along the way and things that happened here before and I'm just a character in the story. You're not merely a character. The fact that you can think about this means that you can remember it. But if that's the case, who is on? She's an Oceanid. It must be related to something that Narcissus is, and I'm going to live with that statement because I think she's related to it. My dearest aunt, our time is up. I enjoyed our time together, but I'm afraid it's time for you to leave. What does that mean? Why did you have to say it was fiction if you already knew? Spare the thought for Oz feelings at least. Shut the fuck up. Wow, okay. Your vision board trying to feel weightless after the temperature. Okay, that was just weird. So they forced us out of the realm when we said that. I don't care. She forced us out. She can still suck my cock any day. Anyways. There's no need to say anything odd. I once heard my best friend tell a story of a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream that a small brave ocean, we set out to save the princess. Out there, princesses in this world, dragons too, but I also know that the world's affairs rarely are this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess after all? I see. So your name's not actually Marianne, is it? If I can't save the princess, what of my birth, my only wish, do they have no meaning? Your birth is a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go see the world and see how it changed these past few years. I wish for you to have your own soul memories, personality, and wishes. I wish for you to master your own fate, experience all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It's a pleasure to meet you, Cartier. Bye-bye. But the Oedipus is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here. Okay, okay. So her name is Irwin. Okay. I was making sure, 'cause I thought you were sus just forcing us out of your domain like that. But anyways, she's gonna force us out of the portal as well, as I figured. Or are we just gonna be underwater now? Yeah, go with the flow. The flow! Alright, let me stop. That's enough of that. Under the sea. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't help it. Does it go down? No. It goes up, huh? I don't know where we're going. Oh, we're going up, huh? Oh, but this always here. What the hell? Ooh, we're going back down? But why? Oh, we're going downward like I thought. I knew that this had a downward area. Wait, no, I'm stupid. We went from the ceiling. Fuck. What did this mean now? Sorry, I can't tell you, Paimon. I already started to feel some things were off earlier in our adventure, so I led as you led me off the story's track. I started trying to recall some things, but I still want to rescue the princess. That the reason as to which I was born. I do not want to. I want to save her and bring the story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she is a gentle, loving princess trapped by the nurse's invasion. How do you know all that and don't know who she is? That's some bullshit. Don't worry. At least we have fun traveling with the adventure team, right? No, I thought we could help on. Probably didn't understand anything about Mary said there at the end, did you? I did sort of. I could sense that there was that she was speaking for something terrible that happened in the past. I would feel like it's unfair, not just to you, but to us too. Yeah, it feels like she kind of kept us in the dark on something. But yeah, or let's save the princess or figure out what Marianne said. Whatever. We just want to help you. Isn't that right? Yeah, the story isn't over yet. I can't be sure, but I think we're most like yeah, we're most likely undefined factors. That's why we can bring this story to an end. I feel like we wouldn't be characters in a story. We're just gonna be the turning point of it. What changes it? You might not have thought about it but since we're able to knock the story off course, we've opened all sorts of possibilities. Isn't that right? That's why we need your help. We contain a place called Ordo. It appears to have very deep connections to past events. Oh god. Only just? I'm not gonna try to read all that. It sounds familiar, and I can't put my finger on as to what the order was, but let's just move on now from all this. Or is there a part 4? Or does the story just end? It doesn't make sense for the story to just end. Yeah, it just ends like that? What kind of shit is that? That's kind of whack,
Don't
isn't
let
it?
any of it roll away now.
Instructor feather? Bruh. God damn it. I really wanted to give energy recharge or something else, just not that, of all things. Actually, maybe I should roll it. Maybe I should roll it. Hold on. Let me think. The HP is already higher. It depends on what it rolls. Let me think. It's not worth it. Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. So why did the world quest end like this? It doesn't really feel like an ending, really. I feel like it's missing something. Why would it end like that? It feels like a contradiction of some kind. Where the heck am I? What? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. What's the point of coming back here unless... Okay, we can get out. Why not? That is so whack. That is so whack. Why does it just end like that? I find that so weird. It's like, would this even considered a world quest to begin with? I guess so. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna help you, and then it just ends. Nah, I'm sorry. That's it for me today. It is what it is. What's going on over there? It did it sooner than I thought. Usually I thought I was gonna end up streaming even longer. I thought that one was gonna be longer than that. Hell, the Melazine one was a lot longer. But I actually enjoyed that world quest despite it ending in such a way, in such a fashion. Alright, I'm gonna do this before I end my stream. Go fight these enemies that I know I need to farm. Has me to leave them up, right? Yeah, they are. And so are those. Wait.
Wait. Huh?
Yeah, I'm with you on now. I hit the what? Wait. Have I went to that area yet? That'd be funny if I actually have it. Hold on. That's very interesting. Oh, I didn't want to get out the water just yet. I want to get all the way over here before I do that. Okay, we have been over here, right? Yeah, I have been over here, right.
I see everything.
Scatter!
Ow. And burst back, yes. Of course, I gotta find him again. Okay. Wait. I go the right one? It seemed like I did, but I'm not too sure. I feel like I didn't. Gonna fight some of these enemies though. Oh. Yeah, I figured. Okay. So he's on the land here, not there. We don't actually have to completely teleport out, though. I'm still curious why the world quest ended like that. It's such a whack-ass way to end a world quest. I still can't with it. It feels like the story didn't end yet, and it's like, okay, until next time. But it didn't even say to be continued. If a world quest just ends like that, then it's probably not gonna continue. So what would the whole point of that ending? That's very interesting to say the least. Maybe there'll be another part like in a future update for Fontaine, maybe. I don't know. It probably would be cool, I guess, to see if that actually does continue or not. Alright, which one was over here? Alright, I keep forgetting. So
Illusion shattered.
these Hydro Idolize.
What the?
They drop a lot of resources. Wait, it's this way, okay. Oh yeah, there was one over here, right? Okay, I remember
There
this
is
one.
no escape.
There's two of them actually.
Hey,
Defract.
Yeah, I'll do this. Why not? It's so sad when I do that. I would like to sit there kill all of them, but let me not. I'll fight all of these. I'm gonna start fighting them every reset, because I still have yet to do that. So, you don't want to do that now.
shine down. I see everything. Hold the line.
Oh. Now, this. Why not get the Fatui resources I don't really need, but I'll pick it up anyways. Oh. Is that always there? I feel like that was not there before,
Here you are.
but I guess I'll check it out. Check around me as well. I see that. Wait. Hold on. I am almost certain I did not see Milizines here before either. Huh. So they're just chilling out here. Interesting. Oh, I missed it. Yay. Now I'll just break this without having to switch my team to Lynette. Which I did think that they would give us so many chances to do that. It's like, it almost feels like they were very forgiving with the Fontaine mechanic if you really didn't want to hit the characters or didn't want to switch your team to a Fontaine character just to do overworld stuff. Oh, I was like, where'd the first one at? What? Oh, I'm about to say, if you reset on me again, boy, I'm about to get upset. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely wanted you to do that. Yes. Yes, I definitely wanted you to do that. Now will I even have time to get all of these is the question. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay. I might as well get this, shouldn't I? I'm gonna end up farming these anyways. End up farming these later. Where did this go, actually? I'm curious. Where do you go? I can see Celestia right there. Do I have to, like, actually stand even closer? Oh, okay. That's what you do. That's fine. Now, I don't think I've ever went to this exact location. Because that would explain some of the things I haven't gotten. I don't know when Caduceus Crystal will be
Illusion
useful, but
shattered.
hey. Yay. Yay. They drop a lot of their resources, though. I find that very, very nice, honestly. I don't know if I want to
Let's move
document
out.
this on the map for, like, finding the resource or whatnot. But I'll probably try to find the Hydrocus throughout the day tomorrow before I decide to stream tomorrow night. That should be interesting. Oh, I thought I already killed this one. I could have sort of thought I already killed this one earlier when I went to Domain Run, but I guess I never did. I also went here earlier in terms of before the stream, but yeah. I fight the Tate Phantasms. I love that we don't have to worry about stamina for a whole region, but I'm not gonna feel that great about it the next time we go to a new one, that being
Here you are.
Alan.
Let's move out.
Alright, should I? I should get you.
Illusion shattered. Hey. Yeah.
It's not that this is probably my favorite overworld team at this point, no. Yeah, as much as I like playing Xingqiu, I don't actually like playing him that much. Okay, should I? I should just go across like this. Wait.
Flicker.
Alright, let's swim underwater, get over there. It'd be faster that way. I wonder if people still call it underwater soak. I think it's faster than sprinting fully, or even doing like the quick sprint. Like, I think the swimming is actually faster than that. Which is something that's kind of surprising that I've noticed the feel of.
Everyone hop in.
That it, really? I bet you anything that's not the last of it, too. That's unfortunate.
I see everything. Grow.
Oh, I missed it, yay. Goodbye. Oh, you didn't drop anything? Okay. Alright. That's fine. We can go out to the new ones. They need to make this easier to scroll down. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, if he spawns in an hour. That's cool. I didn't think they would actually let it respawn in an hour. Hold on. Is this the right location?
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Is this actually underground? It looks like it is since it's covered in blue, because that's usually when I know I'm in the right location. If it's black hue, then it means it's not in that area. So, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I hate that the crystal flag can do that. I didn't realize that some locations actually have crystal flags. I might have to try a lot of locations in Fontaine. There's a lot of chance to get crystal flags now. I'm used to my usual routes though. So the Breacher Primus over here. There you are.
There is no escape. Hey. Rest and rebuild.
A process of elimination.
Now this one looks like it's in the overworld area of this type of island and whatnot. Yeah. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I accidentally popped my finger. That's great. I'm not a person that like popping my finger because it does hurt every now and then if I'm not prepared for it. Anyways, let's go down here. Wonder how everyone else has been enjoying Fontaine so far. Fontaine has been, it's up there for me. I think in terms of exploration, is probably my favorite region so far. In terms of story, I just need a little bit of a push, and I'm gonna tell you right now, so far it has potential to beat Sumeru for
Shine
sure.
down.
Because the beginning of Sumeru wasn't this good for the Archon story, so I'm looking forward
I
to
see
seeing what
everything.
happens next.
Allow me.
Here you are.
Oh, wait a second. I don't think it's wise to leave this area. Why do they tell me to go to a different location when there's some right here, man? You gotta improvise with me here, game.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a move. Hold the line.
Okay, I'm gonna Alright. It's gonna be weird doing this every day for a while, but I'm gonna probably farm the resources a lot. I need to farm them. I also have to farm like the really strong bosses every day as well, which is pretty funny. The fact that they drop resources gives me a reason to farm like a really hard boss, which is kind of cool. I
Illusion
wonder how
shattered.
everyone's been perceiving that, because everyone's like, yeah, just use Hyperloom to
Haste.
beat it. Nah, I'm not gonna use
Allow
Hyperloom to
me.
beat it every time, but I used it this time. If I wanted to clear fast enough, then yeah, let's do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, suck it. Keep hitting me and shit. Anyways. I do actually think Fonte is definitely going to probably stick with, in my opinion, as probably the best exploration region. I always thought this region is gonna be like a double sword for a lot of people. We'll make a break, and it's making so far. Ain't breaking anything so far. I'm just hoping people aren't too overly negative with it. The only thing I've heard people been negative with lately is just Farina, the Hydro Archon. I feel like her story quest will show what she truly is as a character, but so
There is
far
no
she
escape.
has a lot more depth than most of the Archons. Not all of them. Even
Hold
though
the
they
line.
depicted Nahida very well, so I can't even be upset at Nahida. The only reason why people dislike Nahida is probably because she is a chibi. A lot of people don't like a chibi. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is on that front.
Trust me. Reap it.
For what it looks like, this is pretty much it for our story here. For Fontaine, this is like one of the last things I can possibly do in that region for now. I would go underwater and just start collecting shit, but I'm not doing that. I've done enough today. This stream ended up being a bit shorter than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be way longer than this. Thankfully not. There isn't really much else to be had. I have two levels I can get out of this, I think. But it might be three now. It might actually be three now. So we could just go ahead and just go over here and use my sigils, I guess. We got three levels on this thing. If I heard how much we have here, no, we could check it out here. We could check it out here and see what we got for the shrine. Well, not the shrine. This is for the fountain. We got a tree, a shrine, and now a fountain. All right, open up a fountain. I am three off. Are you fucking me, dude? Oh, you're really fucking me at this one. Oh my god. How am I gonna get the last three? That means I need like, I need a chest that isn't a common. It has to be at least exquisite. God. Thing that sucks is I don't know if there's any other chests for this patch to find. because we got all the teleport cores, fitted this tail, and we opened what I would assume is every chest in the region, because it said 240 chests. I've opened a total of 258. Damn, man, I can't even get another level. Oh well. I'll do that in my own time. I'm leveling this up. Oh, we got a crown. Use a crown, we get a crown. I'll take it. And this thing, I'm not gonna like getting this over and over,
Book learning alone
because
is not
Fontaine
enough to
and
cultivate
Simmer is taking
intelligence.
this. Well,
All those scholars in the
reason
academia
to
are
hold
prime
on to them, I
examples.
guess. Jesus Christ. So now we got 8 Crown of Insight. Alright.
Wait. Huh? No.
Well, it is what it is.
Whatever.
The next triple crown gonna be Kaching. She needs 2 more crowns to get that, but I'm not gonna work on her this patch. So, we'll just have to see when that time comes. But, I think I've done as much as I can with Fontaine until we upgrade the statue to 7, which I suppose we could also go check real quick before I end my stream, because the next time I stream Genshin will be when we actually, will I do it off stream? I don't know if I should or not. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it off stream, just upgrade the statue to 7 on my own. I probably am gonna do that. I don't feel like waiting to do that. Worship the statue. So we do get sigils from this. Damn. Okay. That is unfortunate. I wish I could tell how far it goes. Obviously, the primos are going to go a long way. And I think we'll only be able to get to, like, a certain level. Because I heard there's only 85 Hydroculus in this patch. When there's, like, a maximum of 270 something, I think it was. That's funny. I thought it would give me more than that. People were making memes out of that one. Oof. But, for what it's worth, I'll have to save up those Hydro Sigils. And I'll those on stream, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care whether I do or not. The Strata Depths key is nice, though. That'll mean I'll have 2 I can use, and I don't know when I'll get another one throughout these levels. Given that we have 85 in the world, I'll leave it at that for now. It's gonna be a nightmare when I have to do the route for all that. But hey, should be fine. So far, Fontaine is really shaping to be one of my favorite regions, though. So I'll leave it at that. Alright, let's check over here and see if I did this yet. And I'm gonna go ahead and start saying my piece. So, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. After the first week of Fontaine, I don't know that this would happen, that things would just start to die down, but hey, I forgot to turn that in. Thank God I came back for that. That's my 16th World Quest finish. Now, the problem is that these few. Now, there is something else I should probably check before I get off, actually. And I need to go to the restroom, too. And it is to go over here real quick.
If memory can be made into a book.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
This memory can't be made into a book.
Wait. Huh? No.
We're back with this. I have, before that disappears, we have these 2 pages here. I had gotten 5, and yeah, I think I'm gonna need both of these,
Book
but
learning alone is not
let's
enough to
just do
cultivate.
this. See if this does anything.
Memory.
Do that. Of course, nothing happened, because I'm still missing VI. It's freaking dandy that I'm still missing VI, and I have no idea where it's at. I feel I've explored the region enough that the only thing I can think of that I need is some time and just to chill out. So I guess we'll get more world quests with her when I guess Fontaine grows bigger and we can come back here. I don't see any other reason to do much here at this point. At this point, I think I've done enough. If I do anything else, it'll simply be clips of whether or not I got a artifact worth clipping anyways. So, I hope you have good luck with your artifacts for anyone that farm any other new artifacts or anything. Heck, even doing the strong bucks, which, how many of those do I have right now? How much of that do I have right now? I still need to do Emerald Stormos for energy recharge sins. I don't feel like I need to do Millith again for a while, even though I still want a HP Sands. Shimanawa, I still want a Strong Bugs. Because I really need more feathers. I need feathers badly, man. I need better feathers. Oscar Opulent Dreams, I'll only full send this if I end up being forced to farm the domain as well. That depends on if I get Ito. There's a good chance I'll get Ito, though, so I don't want to downplay that. Right now, we don't have the artifacts to want to throw into here. But that being said, oh yeah, I'm fully decided to get rid of that goblet now. And this. And that. Which I was still sad of getting rid of that. This set doesn't want a crit rate circlet. So having a crit rate circlet's already a red flag. I forgot why I kept those. It's some of these other pieces I want to get rid of. There's just some of these that I know I'll just never use it. Some that might get used one day. But I am so undecided with so many pieces that I'm at the point that I'm like, I'm just gonna let these sit here for now until I make a decision on it. So I guess I'll just leave it at that. Maybe I'll roll that. I kind of don't care for this artifact though. It would have to be like more than 10 crit rate. It had to be pretty god tier for me to keep it. Yeah, I don't know, man. So far, Go to Choose been pretty nice here with the artifacts that we've gotten so far, though. I was a little surprised. The circle's still not the greatest, but it's better than what it could have been. But it still needs to be worked on. artifacts that just sit here like the cryo set. Like the only person that's utilizing it is Chunkin trying to do two-piece set bonuses. I don't know, man. I want a Starbucks so badly, but I'm not going to. Not gonna Starbucks anything until I've confirmed whether or not I want to try for it or not. I have yet to get anything from Murashase Hunter though. I've got more golden truth than Murashase Hunter. I hope I get another chance at a flower. I've only got one double crit flower for golden troop. I really wanted a flower, so I hope I get it. And if I do, my official build will be complete, which will be God tier. I'll make a decision on what pieces I want to get rid of again in the future because it's becoming more apparent what I'm going to end up tossing pretty soon when I decide to farm other things one day. But yeah, this stream's going to also dedicate the last time I stream with coaching in my weekly or dailies. Yeah. Next time I stream is most likely just going to be Kokomi with a new team. Yeah, I mean, this guy's not going to be completely stopped. I still love this character. This character is still pretty clean with it, right? So, I'm still satisfied. Triple crowning him. Still gonna. I don't want to say still gonna main him. Like, I do enjoy using him a lot, and I still didn't think I'd get his weapon. I was literally fully convinced I was not gonna get it. I was fully convinced I was not gonna get it. I wasn't even gonna plan to put Mispero. I was just gonna put this on and just be ready with it. Well, I have a really good build with Jake Cutter, but now I don't see the point. I would like to do light of foliar incision on a build that is a very specific melt build. There is an incentive to go back to the Crimson Witch domain, but not a good enough one for me to farm it. But I'll still do it one day anyways. But now that there's a new set to farm, I don't know if I want to do that. She's still kind of butchered, but I still like play her when I can use her. Her build upgraded and downgraded to me. I still don't know how to feel about this build. It's like, it's really strong and satisfying seeing 75% flat at 240% flat with no point or decimal percentage. But this build is just as strong as my other build, but just a little bit weaker because my other build had 270 EM. But for whatever reason, it's just the crit rate is so much higher that even the costume acknowledges it. When I am only using Kokomi for my friendship, I'll be using this guy. I want to just take a look at Fish one last time as well. Her build is... I need to level 9. I really need to level 90 here. Yeah. I need to really level 90 here. At least I found a two-piece that works. I just still want to unset Flower. Her build could be better. I sure hope I can pull it off though. I can really set that. I think my onset Flower has to look like this. Or I need like the most cracked flower I have never gotten on my account that everyone else has gotten. Like high 30 crit damage with a crit rate roll that's like 7%. I've never gotten that ever. I've never got a piece like that. My best pieces always have more crit rate than crit damage. So the best I could do is something like that. Other than that, I'm getting a piece like this. Even though it's been a lot of times since I've gotten like that 10-20 crit ratio. I wonder what RFS gonna actually do that to me again one day. Because it eventually happens. I hope Golden Troop does it.
since it's starting to look like my second best domain in terms of look. Because even starting that domain, I was surprised how lucky it was. So I'm looking forward to seeing the future of Fontaine and how I treat it.
No.
Let's see how the wishes are doing. Only 2 more weeks after today, and this banner gonna be gone. It makes me sad because I still want to put a tempo on this banner. It's just every single weapon is a dub on this banner. And my pity. What is my pity actually? What is my pity? 5. Oh, I got Kave. 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? My pity is 8. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Does this even have a pity? I think I made sure it's 0 when I got Kokomi. I believe it's 0. I just want to check. Yeah. Okay, good. So, we are 106 pulls in. Yeah, 106. We're doing good so far. Doing good so far. A part of me wants to. A part of me really does want me to use the wishes, but I just, for some reason, can't bring myself to do it. I'm not tempted enough, even though that weapon bit is so good. It makes me want to roll like at least 2, 3 times, like 3 temples on the weapon bidder, but I just can't bring myself to do it for some reason. Oh well.
There have been many poorly written
So,
applications lately.
with that, this will be concluding my Fontaine adventure for the daily. There's still 4 world quests apparently during this version that could possibly be tied between daily commissions. I'm hoping not, but we'll just have to see. It could even be tied behind whatever happens for, you know, events in the future or whatever. But for that, that's where I will end the stream for now. So, thank you guys for watching. My name is Crytek and Bomb, and I will catch you guys next time.